everybody! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome! How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm excited for this to start. I'm excited. I'm excited for this to start. I honestly... Hello, Frost. Actually, yeah, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Argoth. Hi, Frost. Hi, Cashew. Let's see. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Inosuke. Hi, Judson. I think I got everybody. I don't know anything about this game at all. I just know that the art looked really cool, and when I was looking for stuff to play, I don't know. I was scrolling and I saw it. I played the first hour or so with Kiwi, so I'm excited to see how you react to some stuff. That sounds ominous. Cashew. That sounds really ominous. What does that mean? I was surprised by the rating of this game. There was a content warning before this page, actually, in case, you know, anybody wants to go look it up. Malachi, I'm sorry. Hi, Malachi. Hi, Armando. Yeah, you got your... What did you say you had? Kung Pao chicken? Nice. I've completed one full run. You'll understand what that means later. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, anyway, I am super excited. I'm excited. I think it'll be cool. I hope Cashew don't do a call bomb again like with Kiwi. What? What does that... What? Did Cashew force Kiwi to call him? Is that what a... I'm just guessing what a call bomb is based off of context in the sentence. The opposite? Kiwi asked you to call her? Oh, because you played an hour with her or whatever. I see. Context lacked. Kiwi cheating on Nivi with Cashew? They hang, it's fine. Me and Kiwi, we share something that is unspoken. We don't need to... Yeah. It was the trade for an uncensored... What? Why was that the trade? I don't understand. I don't understand what this agreement was between you and Kiwi. What? You will love this, I promise. I have faith. I'm genuinely excited, Judson. Cashew and Nekopara. I know, right? Kiwi bribed him. Oh, with Nekopara. Okay. Play the funny princess game. Okay, if there's an option for me to eat her, I'm gonna eat her. Okay? I don't know if that's... I don't even know how many choices... I don't even know, like, what we can do. If that's, like, a crazy thing to say. Based off Cashew's reaction, I guess that's a crazy thing to say. Which way? Wait. The vampire way. The vampire way. I also know nothing about this game. Oh, cool. So we're playing it for the first time together, Malachi. Fine, eat. The vampire way, people! The vampire way! You're going... Okay, you know what? Let's start. Let's do this. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. That's important, because I always, when I play games with choices, I always feel like I made the wrong decision, so that takes a lot of pressure off. That's the title of Nivi's novel, The Vampire Way. That's great. Yeah, maybe it'll have to be now. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, let's go. Oh man, chat's right in the way. I didn't know where to put you guys. Hold on. It'll look ugly, but that's fine. I'll put you down here. It won't be in the way? Oh, should I have just left you guys up there? Well, it's fine. Okay. And I'll hide, actually, you know what? I'll hide my thing too. Okay. Here we go. Preferences. Should I look at that? What? Too many options. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I love the hand-drawn look. Right? It's so cool. Obviously, I won't be in Nibby's novel if it's a love story, since she rejected my Applebee's coupon offer. Yeah. Well, you'll have to see. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Obviously, I'm the hero.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Oops. How do I continue?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, right to the point. Right to the point. Okay. This isn't timed, right? Sorry, Armando. Purple-haired military instructor girl would take you up on it. Hey, there you go. Ambient. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Also, am I too big? My gosh, I'm all over the place. Hold on. I don't know, my ears might be in the way. That is static text? Okay, so I can stay here? Okay, I'm going with it. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Playing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, there's so many options! You might need to read what you're covering up sometimes. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to top off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Oh man, I don't even know. I'm not prepared for this many options. I'm used to like 3 options. Okay. Cause she's locked up. I feel like that's a good one. That's a contender because it's like thinking outside the box. Favorite dessert? Mine is either bread pudding or cheesecake. Bread pudding? Ugh. I mean, sorry, no offense. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I'm sorry.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I liked it better when it was up here. Sorry, I'm a kind of a perfectionist.
You do your job, and slay her.
I don't like the way he's talking to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way the narrator is getting so bossy. Oh, I can say all of them. Okay. These are just like flavor text. I see. Okay, well, what is the calamity?
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But why? Yeah, that's a good question.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. I don't like how vague this is. It's like... Okay. Yeah.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is
So
slaying a
so
princess
judgy.
that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I wouldn't
If anything,
just slay any
slaying
of
a
them
princess
because
is
someone
much
told
better
me.
than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't know if this guy's to be trusted. He seems very biased. Are you doing the right thing by killing her? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, there's stuff that comes up. Maybe I'll just get rid of chat. You guys like it when chat's on the screen? Do you feel like you like seeing your messages pop up on the screen? More important to you? Whatever, I'll just put it like here. Okay. And bats for everyone? Yeah, bats! Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Don't assume. You don't even know me. Oh,
Yes,
yeah, do I get a
but you have
reward?
to slay her before you get it.
There is a reward! Okay. Well, that's very important. He's gonna get mad at me if I say this. Okay. I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I feel like that's pretty... I feel like that's... like, compromising, you know? Like, I feel like that's reasonable. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get it over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Okay. Although, what if I walk in there and she's, like, immediately, like, I don't know, why is she locked in there? And why, if she... that... it leads me to believe that she could kill me if I walk in there. Whatever.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
But what if you're the one
And
lying?
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
YouTube smacked your hand. I'll be
You'll
careful
find
now.
the
What
princess
happened?
within.
What do you mean?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love that it's the same voice. It's like, that's funny. Okay, let's go to the cabin. Let's check her out. Let's see this princess for ourselves.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I feel like I should take it.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh god, was that a
It'd be
important
rather difficult
choice?
to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I feel like if I'm given the option to have a weapon or not have a weapon, I'm gonna have the weapon.
The door
There are
to the
no wrong
basement
choices. You're
creaks
right,
open,
Judson. There are no wrong
revealing
choices.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Hi,
a
Liquid.
hint of rot
Wasabi.
filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge
Yeah,
down
she
here.
sounded. I don't know. That's
Don't let it fool
that
you.
scared me,
It's
but
all part of the manipulation.
she sounded forceful. Yeah, I don't know, because I usually call you Wasabi, but I read it. I read your red liquid first. That's why I said it like that. But thanks, Cashew, for calling me out. Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I didn't expect her to sound like this.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, but can I...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Why would you say that? What? No way. Oh, see, that's actually an option. I should say that because that was actually my reaction. Nuh-uh. But I gotta play it cool. I gotta play it cool. I'm gonna be up front.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I listen to the hero or the narrator.
Don't you
Narrators can't be trusted sometimes.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very
Oh,
becoming of
Ethan.
us.
Like we're here as food or something? No, she's the food. No, I'm not gonna drop my knife. I took it here for a reason. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Give me a reason to drop it. Don't just tell me, like...
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's true, actually. Why didn't they give me, like,
So,
a gun?
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
This is a lot different than... It's already a lot more different as by Kiwi stream. Oh, like, this isn't the one that Kiwi played? What if she isn't bluffing? You sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
Yeah, but can you be
I'm not.
trusted?
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating. Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
We had a shy princess. Wait, what? Is it like a luck of the draw? I assume that everybody gets the same princess. I got the sassy princess? Hesitating, why don't you? Oh, is that a spoiler? Okay, yeah, careful with spoilers. Hesitating, why don't you drop the knife and she was, I just don't trust her. She's being so weird. I want to be able to just talk to her. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, that's fair. Oh man, immediately she ruined my plan. Hold on. Felt too small, I'm sorry. Okay. Squint at
You
the
stare
princess.
at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Don't
two
let her
of you are
bully
gonna do
us.
this
We're standing our
forever,
ground. We're
aren't
not scared of this princess. It would be so funny if credits roll. No, no way, right? You can do this forever, aren't you? Are you? No. Let's keep
You
going.
squint even harder.
We're gonna squint at each other. This is a game of
So does
chicken.
At least nobody's dying.
We're
right
gonna
now.
squint until I can't squint
You're
anymore.
going to
And then when
have
she
to
closes her
make a
eyes, I'm gonna
choice.
stab her.
You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone
really.
is going to have to blink.
Exactly. Man, they're making me choose. I don't want to slay her. I'm curious about her. What if I slay her and the game ends? It's giving you deja vu. Did you struggle with this too, Leo? Also, welcome to the stream. Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
It's
Thank
just
you.
to get her on our
Maybe
side.
now we can just
Don't worry.
talk.
There are other weapons beside knives.
Against your better judgment,
Here she is.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
need it.
She could grab it and stab me.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She's so sassy. Okay, what an awkward, okay, yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. What's your name? Yeah, what is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Always ask people what their name is.
You can
So-
address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I'm trying to...
Note the
She
lack of
wants to get
detail.
slayed.
You can't trust her.
Okay, I got it, narrator. I got it. Like, I don't trust her. Don't worry.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
The
you'll never
princess
get
is
a
a
straight
Bowser
answer out
up
of her.
close. Armando! That's not true. He's very pretty. Unless you're saying Bowser's pretty. He might be. Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. Then I'm probably just gonna slay you, to be honest. I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions and then I'm making my decision.
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, I didn't know that was a secret.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of...
We were all openly
Monster.
talking about it. I thought it was like well
If I'm
known.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Well, this could
Have
be a
they told
magic
you why
wall. I
I'm
don't know.
allegedly so dangerous?
She's giving me some crazy eyes right now. Oh, I gotta deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know.
We got her on the ropes.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Man, he's painting her out to be really
I don't
manipulative.
think I can answer that question in a
What
way
do you guys
you
think?
find
Do you guys think we should
meaningful.
trust her?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
You know,
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
uh-huh. Just tell me that if you leave here, you're not going to end the
But
world.
you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
It's just like they're both being vague.
Like I said,
She's being vague,
it's
but
all
so is the
about
narrator.
trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Oh.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person and a subjugating
This is like
monarch,
the
no
trolley
less.
thing? Hmm. I'm so indecisive. This is torture, actually. I've always thought that confronted with the trolley problem, I don't really think that one is... I don't know. You know, let's see
You
what...
can't. Don't bother.
I just want to know what she says,
I'm
narrator.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Don't you
Her
dare.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I dropped it like way far.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm a trolley problem master. What would you do? Would you save the many or the one? Man, I can't believe Nivea's falling for this. I'm gonna tell her. Saudi Prince. That's under 10 million if Nivea sends me 10,000 first. Hey, I have not been... I'm just getting all of my options. I don't trust her, and I don't trust the narrator. I trust her a little bit less than the narrator, if I'm being honest, but I need all the information. Unless it gives me the option to eat her, then I'm just gonna do that. He drifted to hit both sides. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. No, that's a great idea, Brandon. Multi-track drifting. You know? I guess, is that any better? Or is that any worse? I don't know. That's the whole point of the trolley problem. I'm of the opinion to save the 5 people over the 1. I think that there's really no morally right answer to that question. So I think that's totally valid.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're 2 people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't have the knife anymore. This is a fence sitter. This is the fence sitter option. And we're gonna make decisive decisions. So this third one is not even, that's not even on the books. It's between these 2. What? I'm going to balance out Armando by saying, I can't believe Nevi is going to kill someone out of vague suspicion. Really, Argoth, do you really believe Nevi the slaughterer? Hey. What? Hold on. Kashi, what are you talking about? I never said you have to die for the sins of your parents. What are you talking about? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. You guys, I don't believe all of these out of context things you're quoting. I don't believe I said any of that stuff. I don't know. You know what? I don't trust her, but I'm intrigued. She's interesting. Let's get her out.
You have to be kidding.
I'm sorry, narrator. I'm
Walk up to the
sorry.
chains binding the princess to the wall.
I'm
and
just
give them a tug.
interested. It's just interesting. I want to know if the
They're
world
large and
ends, the
heavy,
world
far
ends.
too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Hi,
They
Trunks.
wouldn't have
Welcome
just
to the
left the key
stream.
to her chains somewhere in the
I'm
cabin.
so nervous. There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of there? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Okay.
I'll be here.
She didn't even say thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
I think
but
it's
the
that I
door at
kind of
the top the
respect her a little
stairs
bit,
slams shut.
too. Like,
You
I don't
hear
want
the click of a lock
She just, I
sliding
don't know. I
into
respect her
place.
confidence.
Is someone else here?
What? She's keeping me here with her magic. I should have slayed her.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
You are not eating the princess. If there's an option, I'm eating that. I'm eating
Easier
her.
for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and
It was
cut
the
me out of here.
narrator, I bet.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the
We're
blade
cutting
against
her
the
hands
princess's
off!
arm
I didn't know that
as
was
she
the
passes
option we were
massive,
going for, and she's
unyielding
just
chain.
staring at me while I do
You
it?
cut into her flesh.
Is this
The blade is
oh my,
sharp, and you make quick work of it.
she is
Before
a
long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
she's totally chill with it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She is a monster.
Free from her bindings,
Okay, but
the princess
I
turns
did
to
you a
face
solid though,
fierce
so
gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
she didn't immediately kill me, so
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just
are
can't let
you,
her escape
narrator?
into
That's
the
what I
world.
want to know.
As the
All
princess
princesses
approaches the
have high
bottom
pain
stair,
tolerance. That's
your
probably
body
true.
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
What?
this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't take over?
Watch me.
Hey, you can't take over my body! Oh my god. Oh,
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
did she just kill me?
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Look at my... Okay, hold on a second. What's up with my hand, though? What's up with my nails? Maybe what's going on? I don't like... Am I a zombie? Okay. Dragonborn or something? Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay. So the narrator said he's trying to get me out of here alive. But then what if she was going to do something, why wouldn't she have done it as soon as I let her out, you know? I'm gonna resist
The
again.
blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me, you guys!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
He sounds so frustrated with me.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
She's gonna kill me! You guys, she's gonna kill me!
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I trusted... Well, I didn't
This is
trust
the
you.
end.
I thought you were
Isn't it?
interesting, princess!
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it because now we know don't trust the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh
And in the
man.
basement of that cabin
Okay.
is a princess.
He
You're here
sounds
to
so
slay her.
frustrated with me.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It was either she died or you. You know what though? Maybe we should double down. Maybe the first time was a test. And if I set her free a second time, she'll be so indebted to my true, you know, pure of heart, my empathy for her, that she'll be like, all right, this time I got you. All right. Or this is a game of how many times can you fall for the princess? Okay. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. What? But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally
Hey,
told you
don't
that.
be so mad at me, narrator.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Voice
There's
of the
got to be a way
skeptic.
out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
But now we have the skeptic.
You know I can hear you two,
My
right?
gosh, all the voices
It's
in
going
my
to be a lot
head.
harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It does.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the
I've never
second
seen
time
Groundhog
you've met
Day,
me, or at
actually.
least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically
I wish Cashew
forced
could
the
also be a
princess
voice
to
in this
kill
game
us.
guiding Nivi.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all
I
the more
wouldn't
reason
trust
for you
it.
to not buy into whatever
If it was
self-delusions
Cashew's
the
voice,
three
I
of you
wouldn't
are
trust it.
crafting.
The hero's going bananas right now? I don't know. We all
But
kind of hear
this
voices
is
in
a
our heads
thought
sometimes,
experiment,
not right?
so I
It's just
suppose
the
I'll
voice of our
continue to give
skeptic
you the
side.
benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
Hold on.
after all.
Did I say something really mean?
Sure you are.
Is that...
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any
That
consequences.
was a good whiny voice.
What? Yes, but in this purely
I skipped it.
hypothetical
Oops.
scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind
You
itself?
would trust
or were you
Cashew
instead
over
transported to
me?
a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
That's your biggest mistake, Malachi.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to read.
Get out of here with your list,
For all
Cashew!
we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
You can read the log by clicking on the
Yet,
book at the top left.
Here we are.
How do I do that?
You're
'Cause
talking
I'm on
in circles.
PlayStation.
No,
I don't
I'm
wanna accidentally
talking in
skip it again.
facts.
Oh, okay. Good to know. That is literally a picture of a list that you posted. That is the emote you used. Reddit, run from it, the list arrives all the same. Not in this chat. Yeah.
Just be quick about it.
Can you tell me anything else about this princess? Like, obviously I know that she can't be trusted. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Good question. That's a valid question. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? He's not going to answer this. Hey, I just realized that the little pointer is my hand. Like my little clawed hand. I like this
She
question.
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
He's being intentionally vague. I don't
haven't
trust a
given
word he
us an
says.
ounce
That's
of
what I'm
proof.
saying.
You do know that, right?
Yes,
What
I do.
proof
I
could
do
you
know that.
Possibly ask for. Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay, this is good. This is important.
You put your hands in your
The
pockets and pull
evidence!
out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
It's kind of weird. That was just in our
Within,
pocket.
you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
Kind of
I'm
reminds me
on
of
your
something that happened in The
side.
Good Place.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Uh-huh.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
All right, let's go talk to the princess. Oh, I guess I'll just ask
People
that.
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? That's a good question. These are such good questions I'm not even thinking about. You are being cagey.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Malachi,
It's
you're
just the
so
way things
right.
are.
I didn't even think about
Cool.
that.
I didn't know we were special.
Hero,
Of course you're special.
do you...
Why else would you be
Don't
here?
let him stroke our ego. We gotta be better than this.
Yes, right. We're here because
Yeah,
we're
skeptic knows what's
special.
up.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please
Ticking
just
clock.
get to the cabin. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would not to say.
Oh god. The better things will go for us. Hiding something, but you're just gonna have to trust me here, okay?
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you
Everyone
to
is
save
special,
it from
Armando,
ruin.
and if everyone's special, no one will be. What happens if I just turn around and leave?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Let's just check in. Oh, are you switching sides, Armando? Let me know if you do, because then I have to. Maybe the narrator's in your head too, so of course it would be your own handwriting. That's why they're all the same voice. Yeah. I'm just so curious, like, what is this world? Why is it just a path in the woods? Like, is this even real, or is this just like a representation of something in my own brain? Like, what is the princess? Is she real, or does she represent something in my head? So many questions. I totally agree with you, Yonosuke. I don't think we can trust someone that's intentionally hiding things from me, but the princess is also hiding stuff from me. She's, first of all, she killed me, and second, she didn't really tell me anything either. She was really cagey. The only one I can trust is the skeptic. That guy, he knows what's up. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. The writing is so good. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I mean, kind of spitting there. Not gonna lie. She killed you, but you were coming at her with a knife? No, I was trying to not.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Oh, I don't have to go to the cabin.
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Weird.
How convenient.
That's not
Everything's
how
back on
things
track
work.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Muff Snake, thank you so much for the sub. If I saw someone looming over me with a knife and take a swing at me, even if they were internally resisting, I think I would also assume self-defense. I don't know. She's fine. She was totally fine with me cutting off her hand. Like, I don't know. I don't think that, I feel like she acted hastily and she was like, what did she say? Like, I thought this was too easy. Also, who locked the door, by the way, when I went down there? Remember? I couldn't leave. And also, why, if I walked the opposite way, did I end up here? She was mournful about it too. She clearly appreciated you trying to help her. She did. I'm not gonna slay her. I'm doubling down. I've decided. I could turn around again, but it's probably just gonna lead me here. But I'm gonna do it just to piss off the narrator.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job,
narrator hates
everyone
me.
dies. Like,
Hydration time.
dies.
Everybody hydrate.
Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting... What's going on?
What?
Where are we?
What's happening?
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world?
It's the end of the world?
Was there ever even a world to end?
I think it's our brain. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It's quiet. A distant rumbling and the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh God. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. This is horrible. This is horrible. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel's full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. What? I need something shaped like me. So I'm just trying to find something to get it. This is a nightmare wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Do you need a hand, Nippy? Good one, Trunks. Wake up. Okay, oh my God, we died! Like, for real!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh
in the basement
no,
of that
I
cabin
failed.
Is a
My
princess.
indecisiveness.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The DM tells you not to leave the map, and he ends up having a dragon take you out randomly. That's actually what happened. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting R1 on your controller. Okay. Okay. I already asked all these questions, so... I'm just gonna walk to the cabin. Let's just do it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save...
Ignore
Uh-huh.
him.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Found the
The
skybox
only
of reality and
furniture of
face
note
planted
is
into
a
that
plain
shit.
wooden table.
Yeah,
Perched
for
on
real.
that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hi, stranger. Welcome to the stream. Evening, Miss Nivy. Dying already? I don't know if we actually died. I don't even know if we're alive right now. What is this? Where are we? Are we real? Who knows? Okay, so we could do this the exact same way. Or deviate. We don't know that, Armando. There's no proof of that. I kind of want to do it the same way because I don't know. I want to see if it's different.
You take the blade.
Let's go. I don't know if the conversation will go the same way, but I definitely want to bring the
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open.
I got Cashew 10 out of 10 stream titles. What? What are you talking about? Did you purposely schedule that while I was streaming so everyone would be like, wow, look, Cashew, look how cool your stream title is? This guy. Okay. Hi, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Love your VTuber character, pretty. Thank you!
walk
Thank
down
you so
the
much,
stairs
Demon! And also, welcome
and
to the
lock eyes with the
stream!
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task.
Well,
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
see what she says.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that
Far
knife is
memory
the
is like a
only
scattered
weapon you
dream. A
have,
scattered dream is like
you'll
a far
have to get
memory.
close
I want
enough
to know
to
which
use
is
it.
real, yours or mine. Isn't that Kingdom Hearts? Or is that something else? I don't know.
So, You should
My guess
just
would be that.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping
Then
the
I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
Wait, I should have dropped the blade. Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
You think she'll kill me again?
and
Probably
drops
not,
to the
right?
floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Maybe he's goaded. I've played a
Against
lot of
your
Kingdom
better
Hearts.
judgment,
Thank you.
Step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make
Your
sure you don't
indecisiveness
forget about
is
the blade on the
hilarious.
floor.
It's
You're going
killing
to
me.
need
I'm still not sure if I want to do this the same way or stray.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you?
See? This is what I mean. Why can't you just tell me the answer?
You're lying.
How does she know that?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me. I know. I just said that. Now why are
Okay.
you here to kill me?
You tell me!
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Well, I did watch
If
you
I'm
cut off your
supposed to be
hand and not
capable of
care.
ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that
She didn't say anything, but she smiled, kind of, right? That's like a smile.
Sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
With them? Let's let her
walk
out.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too
I don't
solid
like the way
for
that
you to
princess is
even
looking at you.
imagine
Sometimes she looks
trying
at
to
me a
break them
little,
apart.
you know, dangerously.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Uh-huh.
I'll be here.
Let's go. Try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the "You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the
That's-
task is done."
Who is the the narrator has too much power.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for everyone.
Wait! Why don't I have any other options? Before I could... Oh no, I thought these both said slay. I thought they both said slay the princess. So I was like, why? Why can't, but I see this says save.
Against your you cut into her flesh.
Okay, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes
Hi,
are too
Kiwi!
high. You can't just let her escape
Hello!
into the world.
Welcome!
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I heard you played this before.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I'm torn. If it were Nivy, I'm certain that she would tear my throat out first thing. Oh, tear my throat out first thing. That's not true. I'm gonna warn her again.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I want to get to day 2, and then go in instead of
Your
dying to
body
the
lunges forward to
universe.
sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves
Don't
out
forget
of the
about
way
our
before you can
arrangement,
connect.
Kiwi. What, the Nekopara thing?
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I also feel like I've heard the narrator's voice before. I love Slay the Princess. I didn't know anything about it, but so far I'm super, super into it. Getting comfy. Okay. I can't resist! You guys, I can't resist this time! Last time I let me resist, I can't resist! But then she's not gonna see that I resisted and she's gonna be like upset with me. Why can't I resist this time? Okay, princess, you have to believe me.
Thank you.
I didn't have a choice.
You
Don't
swing
thank
your arm
me.
towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
Cashew.
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone.
Princess, you
vice.
gotta believe me.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering
I'm
haymaker.
sorry. Don't be upset. Don't hit me.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits
She's
you
just
again.
like... She doesn't care at all.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every
Well, this is
impact,
the second time she's
unknown
killed me.
ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
I'm not trying to be her friend. I just think she's
Her knee
interesting,
falls to
and
your
so I
throat,
want to
your
see what
windpipe
happens when she
crushed
leaves the
beneath a weight you didn't
basement.
think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
Why are your hands all
I'm
beastly and
sorry,
claws? Who
But it's
knows?
so. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we died. That's... we've done that 2 other times. What's a third?
You're
Can't
on a
believe you
path
tried to
in
do
the
that.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Again? People don't die twice.
Try 3
I haven't
times.
even met the
Okay?
princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous
Don't
as
try
yourself.
and
She doesn't
talk
remember
me
what
up,
happened,
okay?
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the broken?
She is not
Where's
going
the
to kill you
skeptic? That's
unless
my
you
guy.
let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Or is this round 4? No, I think this is round 3.
Those are 2 very different questions, but
Oh,
fine.
I didn't mean to click
Let's
that.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met. You died last time, which probably...
Yeah, I already heard all
What are
this.
we supposed to do to stop her then?
Oh.
What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It is interesting that the last time I died and got to chapter 2,
Yes, but in
I
this
had the voice
purely
of the skeptic,
hypothetical
but this
scenario,
time I have the
that
voice of
begs
the
question
broken.
of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just
don't like
because
your
she's
attitude,
capable
broken.
of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Nevi is special. She can stop the princess. That's true. In my last life, they told me I was special. Enchanted chains. Why can't the princess not just break the chain with her strength? Yeah, it has to be something like that. Like, it has to be like, I don't know. I don't know if it could be enchanted. It could be magic. It could all just be like, I don't know. I don't know what all this represents. Maybe like I have to be the one to do it for whatever reason. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
See,
Don't believe a word
it's when
she
he says stuff like this where
We
I'm like,
might as well just pledge ourselves to her
yeah.
and stop
Well,
pretending
no.
we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Broken.
Can
You're
we
really
turn down the pessimism just
Yeah,
a
I
smidge?
mean, come on. You're
I'm
not helping
being
at all.
a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree.
Okay.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her
I have
the
to
world
catch up
on a
on
silver
ReZero.
platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
She does seem interesting,
that's what you want.
Armando.
I
Why
guess
is
I
she
don't
chained
have a
down
say
here?
here.
Why? How is she gonna destroy the world? Neither of them seem trustworthy. She's not the one locking the door. How come when I go down there, the door locks?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is a different
The
princess.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
No, I have
Hope
been
this
here.
means you'll
Well, not
finally
here.
drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Welcome to the tower route.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
I'm
the
sorry.
altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
See,
There's
the
nothing
narrator
else
doesn't
in
know what the
here.
heck he's talking about. Untrustworthy
There's
narrator
definitely a
confirmed.
mirror.
Don't listen to anything he says. Yeah,
There
exactly. You're gaslighting me. I can
Cares
see
if
it.
There's a mirror. We're all going to die anyway, and I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Let's go look at the mirror.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly
Okay,
normal.
we should definitely look at the mirror. Broken is just my
Probably.
inner thoughts.
you
No,
know we
Malachi, don't say that.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us. As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What
Yeah.
good would a mirror even do?
I
Let you
can
waste
see
time
it with my
preening yourself
eyes,
instead of
dude.
doing what needs to be done.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Nope, it's a mirror.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Are we going crazy?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
The
unseen.
narrator's messing with us. The narrator moved that at the last second so that we would seem crazy. I'm gonna
blade
go in
this
without the
time.
blade and see what happens.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Broken. Come on, man.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Do you guys like incense?
This is
Are you
actually
candle people or
kind of
incense
nice.
people? Or
It's
both?
still a stone basement.
Maybe killing kidnapped
If the
royalty
princess lives
based.
here, slaying her
Hello,
is probably doing her
Scarlet.
a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh, okay. What's she gonna sound like?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I don't even know how to feel.
weren't
I just felt
kidding
so
when
many
you said it was
things
booming.
hearing that.
She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
Yeah, Broken. Did you like her voice or something?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Who's making the decisions then? Huh, narrator? Me or you? I like essential oils more. I drive a lot and they diffuse and yeah, I like essential oils. I don't use them because I'm always scared that, at least in my house, I'm scared it's gonna mess with my dog. But then I use incense, so I don't know if that messes with him. Broken is just me.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before
Witness
dropping to the next.
me.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom,
Tumble?
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Whoa!
over you, almost
This princess is
glowing in the weak
awesome!
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
This is a different
Her
princess
long
for
hair
sure.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he
Returned?
wants. We see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
What is this
How
weird
sweet.
game we're playing with the princess? She's
And
like
more than a
expecting
little
it.
Disappointing.
Step on me, I mean
She's
what?
disappointed, you know?
Hey, down, Chad.
Kneel.
Yes, okay.
On
I
her
will kneel.
command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully
That was such
connected
a-
with hard stone.
I couldn't.
That's
Her
my
voice.
good little bird.
I
No.
couldn't say no.
Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
This is the same one?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
I'm shaping her. I'm shaping
The
her.
collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is
I
now
made
is a
this
review
happen.
for
I should have slayed her in the
alterations.
beginning.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her.
I don't think I can deal with her. I think
But
she's
if you
too strong
don't-
now.
Well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Broken is
Can't you feel
gone.
it?
He's done.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay.
You're right, stranger.
First
That's a
things
good
first, You're going to
question.
have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith
I'm
that
so
you can pull this off.
confused.
You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
It's like it seems like she's talking to us as if, like, she said we shaped her. Last time we spoke, I told her she was destined to destroy the world, and that shaped her. But then a good point is being brought up. Who chained her again? And how come? And also, what was up with the mirror? I'm still not over that. What was up with the mirror? Was that just to freak me out? It worked. We can fix her. See, you guys wouldn't slay her. Maybe Trunks would. Go full dark side if you know you want to. I mean, I wish you'd give me the option to... What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Oh.
But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
So I don't get destroyed in this scenario. I get to live and we get to rule together? Because that sounds like a good... I like that. I like that. I'm cool with that. Okay.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
You told me I could have a spot in
All
the...
you need to do now is break my chains.
I wouldn't say I was broken.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
And
Trying to conceal you from me.
Is the narrator trying to help me?
Is that a person?
Oh, it used to be
No,
a person.
it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Interesting.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Uh-oh.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking
No.
about?
Now that you're targeting, I like it. No.
You're
Don't hurt
mine.
narrator. Don't hurt him. He's been here. Ah! Narrator!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your
Narrator!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh no! Who's gonna tell me? Okay, now that he's gone, I actually appreciated that he was like giving me other points of view. Who am I gonna listen to now? Myself? I feel guilty. I feel guilty. I killed narrator. He was an echo of a person.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed.
What about Broken and Hero?
All
Are they
you
gone?
do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
What cool art, right? Yeah, I'm super digging the art. It's really, really, really cool.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always.
I don't like that
going to
ultimately
be.
I'm siding with
It is
Broken.
good.
We should have sided,
Alright,
but
I'm
Skeptic
done with
also...
this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Hero, no! Don't abandon me too! But don't leave me alone with Broken! I lost narrator and I'm losing Hero!
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay, here we go. Oh no! Let's go, I guess. What's happening? What the heck just she turned in. Those were the hands that were killing me earlier. Those were the hands that snuffed me out. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror! The mirror!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, Hero, good questions. Also, did some... I don't know. Because earlier the hands were scary, so I don't know if I'm cool with this or not. Okay, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Yeah.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
She was supposed to give me a spot in her crew.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't really know if we have an
I
option.
don't want to look at us.
Oh god, this is kind of scary. The mirror is scary. I didn't like that it disappeared earlier. Okay.
I'm begging you, don't.
I don't
do
have
this.
an option. I don't.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
Oh god.
final.
Does that mean that we'll get a game over? As a vampire, I don't really like looking at my reflection. Okay. We're gonna get snuffed out again. You're right, Argoth. Game's so quiet without the narrator. I know, I definitely miss the narrator, which is weird. Recognize a presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? Something returned to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation. It brings me the gift of a... Okay, so what something is... Something took over. This hands thing. The abyss took over. You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the world's beyond? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Getting a little handsy there, huh, princess? Hands and fingers just can't escape Elden Ring. I know, right? Okay,
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
you know, this seems like the most... I kind of like the entity. Like the vibe.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What are you? Dang. What a question. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This is getting deep.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Interesting. What does that
The
mean?
space
What
we're
are
in
we?
is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Also, note that Hero and Broken are gone as well. Actually, Nevi, I think her point was it isn't deep enough.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair. Fair. That was a dumb question.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I wonder if this is what's gonna end the world. I don't know.
I know only that they are. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
I'm gonna say
This
it, hold
one's
hands, not doing it
dominance,
for me.
a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
What? Maybe we should have just slayed the princess. But then we wouldn't have gotten to see Han's entity.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there
But
are
wants a skin
worlds
suit,
beyond
yeah.
us, and that we are meant to reach them. There
So what does that
is
make
no
me?
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps
Make us whole?
then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspective. How much do I forget? Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? So we're making this entity whole. Think of all the places they can... Hey. Down, guys. And what if I don't let you do this to me? If I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world, if I help you, is that what you're going to do? I want to know how much I'm gonna forget.
Everything, until we meet again.
This is endgame. This is endgame.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
But less than there are to find. Okay.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Now, Dead Space, maybe this thing is spying on your channel's gaming history. That's what I'm saying. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That's a yes. That was a yes. She made it sound all pretty, but you know, let it be.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Unfinished.
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Last time I took too long, I got destroyed by the hands. Well, it was her, though. And she's here, so maybe she won't hurt me. No, let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I'll remember her, don't worry. Wait, we're back to chapter 1!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Narrator!
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Do you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Get him out of here. Technically a game over. Is it? I don't think. I feel like I got. That was. What was I supposed to do? Wait with her? Maybe I should have waited. Okay, well. Let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah,
You'll
she
find
said you'll
the
remember when you meet
princess
again.
within.
Okay. Oh, but it's the original cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost
we bring the
entirely
knife?
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer
I'm not gonna
of
bring the
dust.
knife.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's go. I'm not scared of her now that I know what she can become.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Well, that's
revealing
my
a
cue. Gotta get
staircase
this girlfriend
faintly
again. Have fun,
illuminated
everyone.
by an unseen
Have a good one,
light
Malachi.
below.
Thanks for joining.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to
Thank
hear
you for
once
the
to
soup,
remember it for the rest of
Malachi.
your life.
Dang, on the way out?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. What's the what's the difference? Narrator, I don't know how important you are now. I used to think that you had a lot of power, but now I don't think you have a lot of power. Right. It depends on if I'm personally the player lying. That's so clever. Okay, let me think for a second. What am I trying to do here? I kind of like that she said to remember her. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
It's very different from the one that I
Come
encountered.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I gotta see what she looks like. If she looks different, then if she looks the same, I don't trust it. No.
Walk down the stairs and lock
I've
eyes
seen the
with
other version of
Princess.
you when I come down here with
There's
a
a heavy
knife.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's talk a bit first. I want to see how you
Okay.
answer things. Why'd you say it like that? Mask slipping? Will you answer what your name is?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess.
that's what she
if
said
Your Royal
last
Highness
time.
is too formal.
She just said it nice this time. Okay, so she's just gonna answer everything the
Is
same, probably.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
It's like E.T. Extraterrestrial, the extraterrestrial.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
That doesn't mean that she can't be
Go back
trusted. That
upstairs,
just is kind of
get the blade
sad.
and slay her before it's too late.
Have you noticed something? She never speaks before the narrator. That is interesting. And I feel like in the other princess, she knew that the narrator was in there. She sucked him out. Mario? That's not his name, is it? His name isn't Mario, is it? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do with you. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Oh, I can go back and get the blade if I don't come down here with it. That's really interesting. I want to know how she would respond if I did that, but I also want to say these other things. I don't know anything about you.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually,
But did you see the
what
way
has
she said
been
that? It was a
eating?
little bit like,
She has to eat, right?
yeah, actually. I just said that to be funny, but actually though, what does she eat? And when she sent him out, she spoke in the narrator's voice to make her actions be true. Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Likely the bugs and rats?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal
What
with
about
her
water?
soon, she
Or
will
something to
find
drink?
a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No one ever listens to you, Hero.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
So she was
But if
pretending.
you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
And her lunch is your concern. I'm just wondering. I really like that the mask slipped completely. Okay, let me think here. So the first time I came down here, I chose to help her, but then I ended up dying anyway. And then I got to chapter 2. I'm gonna try, so I should try and help her again, because I want to meet the girl again. Although, have I ever just tried to slay her, like, right off the bat? She wanted me to remember her. I'm gonna lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here.
I'm probably
and
gonna
keep-
get game over and die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back
The door's
to
open!
Princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
So she is the one who, is she the
Slip
one who
these
locked the door?
chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out.
Yeah! I thought we were
But she has a
special.
conviction in her voice. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Hey, that's what I
You can
said.
still grab the blade and get back down here.
Now I can't help her. Yeah, you're probably right, Argoth. It's just interesting that this time the door was open? When they go, because they just didn't want me to... No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Well, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Now she's gonna be mad at me.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy.
Are
with
you kidding
fatigue.
me? Get it
But sleep
together.
doesn't
We can't
come.
fall asleep.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Ah!
Make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door,
Let's
you
face
do
it,
your
killing her will
best
be
to
saving her if
shut
it means
out
she
of your
doesn't become
mind.
close to an endless abyss of hands.
When I get out of here,
But maybe I like
I'm going
the
to pick you
hands abyss
apart
lady.
piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You
Stop
don't know
it!
the
Don't
kind
say
of
that!
enemy you've made tonight.
Oh no, but remember I saved you that one
Doesn't sound
time.
like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep? That's crazy. That's a level of unbothered I would love to strive to be, but well, it would be kind of funny. If I go to sleep, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know, Argoth, but I remember. I just want to see what she says to this.
Innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh, she's free.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Well, it is what it
Its
is.
lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
If she's like a spectral
You try
thing,
and
then she
stumble
didn't
to
even
your
need to
feet,
bang on the
but as
door.
the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Well, it's been real, guys. I think
Whose
this is
side
gonna
are
be
you
run
on?
number 3. We'll see you in run number
Yours, of
4.
course.
Or was
But I
this
have a
no,
duty
or
to
was this
uphold
number
the
4?
truth.
I don't
Lying
remember.
about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time,
is 3.
cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs
God,
shutting
she's
down
so
one
scary.
by one.
Oh my god! That's such a scary pose!
You don't look well.
I don't like
A little
ghosts.
green
You guys
around
know
the
this.
gills.
I don't mess with
What a
ghosts.
shame.
This
If
is the
you'd
scariest
only helped
version
me
of
get out
her.
here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
Oh god.
and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Stab her!
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Permanent end?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but
No.
it is.
Hands,
Everything goes
entity.
dark, and you die.
No! Hey! We didn't go back. We're in chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
That was
here
just
to
another
slay her.
perspective we got for the hands
If
god.
you don't,
So
it
we
will
did
be
good,
the
actually.
end of the world.
Stab a ghost. Hey, we don't know. It could have worked. Maybe it was the ghost stabby kind of knife.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
Michael,
way.
welcome to the stream.
Shh. What if he hears us?
The voice
That's
of
a
the
very good
paranoid.
question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
I think I'm gonna like paranoid.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
mean, we know why.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. That's fair.
A warning before you go any further.
Wait, it's not the...
She will lie, she will cheat.
This
and
is
she will do
interesting because
everything in her
it's
power
chapter
to
2,
stop
but
you from
it's the
slaying
cabin,
her.
not the
Don't believe a word
giant
she says.
thing.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us
Oh,
last time.
Look, I didn't know I could do
Or at least
this.
She
If I
was
shake my
direct with us
controller
after we
around.
decided to lock her away.
Me
It
shaking
doesn't
it.
matter. Don't trust anyone.
Paranoid is me. I like paranoid. Have the backgrounds been changing? Oh. I don't know. I thought it was always like, it always looked like this, but now I don't know. I really like this effect. Gotta go. See you later, Ethan. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Well, this chapter had a different name, no? Yeah, I think it did.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of
The
the
mirror.
walls almost
You guys,
featureless.
the mirror.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Narrator, you're totally not seeing how weird
What
this
happened
is.
to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah, there was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
No. I mean,
She's
yes.
already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
It's playing creepy
I'm going
music
to need
too.
all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in.
She's
deep
not gonna
breath
forget
out.
about what I did to her
Your
last
task
time, so I think we
awaits,
should take the
and
blade.
Only you can do it. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There
Yes,
isn't a
okay.
mirror.
I wanted to
There's a
see if the
table,
narrator
the
could
blade
still
sitting on the
not see
floor,
it.
and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Why?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Paranoid is me. Paranoid is what I live with every day. That's my anxiety. Hi, Noah! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk
Obviously,
up to
I
the
know you
wall
can't
next
see
to
it,
the empty
narrator.
basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Good, you? I'm doing
This
good!
really
I'm
isn't
doing
fun.
good. You know, other than the horrible things I've seen so far in this, but one princess hates me and one princess I almost worked with.
You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he
I'd-
make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth
I
investigating.
feel like I had to
if
do
he
this
wants it
because I
hidden
feel
so
like
bad.
now it's like a I gotta do it every time kind of thing.
Very different.
Yeah.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's trying to help us.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been, so focus up.
We're taking the
You
blade.
reach
We're
down
taking
and
the
pick
blade.
the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something
Paranoid.
else? Something, I don't know.
I want to keep that. I
Better
want to
than
keep
a
him
knife?
around. I like him.
Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
All we can do is move forward.
You cross over the threshold and onto a
is
series of
different.
isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
No, I don't like
Your
it.
eyes, too.
Are those
You never mention
eyes?
the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Still can't lie to you, that goes pretty
If the
hard.
princess
Actually,
lives
right? That's what
here,
I'm
slaying her
saying.
would probably be doing her a favor.
Demon, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Her
Imagine
cruel
trying to
and
kill the
playful
princess
voice
with a bomb.
prances up the stairs.
If I had a bomb, I'd
Why
definitely
didn't
try
you
it.
Come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and
She
I.
remembers me.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I feel like that's... I don't know. Have you guys ever been knife throwing before? I feel like it seems hard. Step off into the void between the stairs? That's kind of a boss move. Just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. No. Hard to get the point right, but once you know, it's just a reflex. Interesting. Yeah, so it's just kind of like your body like remembers how to throw it. I see.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon.
That's
Throwing
true.
a cat.
That's so stupid.
Otherwise
We
she'd
can't
be
throw our
furious and eat
knife.
the defenses.
Then we're just giving it to
If
her.
a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
That's true. I'm really
It'll be
glad
enough.
that sorry, Pookie, I was hosting a thing in RP game. Hey, no problem, Kiwi. Welcome back. I really appreciate these voices in my head because they really bring up a lot of valid points. Who knows where I'd be without them? I'm gonna talk. Should I even talk to her?
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
No, she hates
you
me.
make
She told
your
me
way
so.
to the bottom of the stairs.
I should have gone through the
As
void.
you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks,
You know, this is
suspended
actually
in nothingness.
spoilers, so I probably shouldn't say.
A smattering of
Okay.
cobblestones.
Oh, stay.
visible
Oh, you
against
haven't
the
gotten
inky
this
black of
far?
the basement,
Okay.
mark where the
That's,
floor should
you know, that's
be,
fair, Kiwi,
forming
but
vague
I appreciate you
pathways.
stopping by. And I hope
What
you had
seems
fun
to be the end
hosting
of the
your
room,
thingy,
they
your
diverge
RP
in
thing.
opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Well, that's why we just have to
Are
talk
you
to her from
really
here.
not going to comment on how weird this
Yeah,
place
this is extremely weird. Also, how is this entire
No, I'm
area
not.
in the basement of
Somebody
that
needs
tiny
to be the voice
house?
of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Don't question the logic of this game.
I don't want
That's
to
fair.
die again. Please stop
Oh,
saying
paranoid.
that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I shouldn't have pissed her off. No, this is all for the hands god. We're dying so that we can give the hands god what they need. Be funny if the twist is that this is some depressed virgin unsure about his looks and making relationships with women. What? No. Good night, Pooks. Love you. Let me give you a kiss. Good night, Kiwi. Okay. Okay. Chat, say a number between 1 and 10. Seven, 7, 6, 10, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. More of you said numbers that are higher than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's... We're going right. We're going right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Why
There
10?
you
Because of my...
are.
I have 10
I
fingers.
told you I was
I don't
going
like
to
it.
find
I don't like it.
you.
I don't like it.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, okay. She looks okay
your
now.
legs suddenly go numb.
I thought she was like a weird
Your
bald
arms quickly follow.
doll.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
No, can we just talk about this? Let's talk about it.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
No, yeah, I don't want to lose
Think.
Paranoid. He's my
What do you
favorite.
do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, narrator, I've been trying to
How
tell
many
you.
times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you
Paranoid, the
The then
MVP.
experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Well, I guess it's fine to judge sometimes. Yeah, sometimes.
Lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves.
You're
She isn't attacking us.
ridiculous.
Why?
Yeah, why
Doesn't
aren't you
matter.
attacking
She's
us?
already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this
But she
before
hasn't
it's
killed
too
me.
late.
But she did do something weird. Paranoid is keeping us alive.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay, why won't you finish me off?
liver.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you. Or I can't just leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? I mean, I don't think we should be throwing stones. I mean, I think we're kind of loopy ourselves. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? Yeah. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Run, slay the princess. Oh man, there's so many routes I could take here. Oh my gosh, I haven't been saving this whole time, Noah. Thank you. Okay. And if you ever see yourself in the mirror, no. I want to know why she won't.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Interesting.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We don't have to be enemies. I don't know if I want to be her friend. Maybe I do want to be her friend.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Oh. She wants to be my
I tried to leave while you
friend.
suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
Heart, lungs,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves,
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
She needs me to leave.
lungs, liver,
I know you're the host of the world.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
liver, nerves,
You seem miserable.
Yeah, because I'm trying to stay alive.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
She did try and kill me. The only reason she's not doing it now is because she needs me to leave.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I don't think I think if I try to slay her, it's not gonna work.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Let's see what happens if we leave together.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Liver,
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver,
Wait.
nerves, heart, lungs.
So he was aware that I was
With a flick
dying.
of the princess's wrist, the stairs
He was
slide
lying
back
to
into
me.
place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Go ahead.
Oh, he's saying it faster now.
Behind you.
lungs, liver, nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
you're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Besides,
Lungs,
I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
heart,
She needs us alive.
$5 if you kill her. None of that now. Hey, I wouldn't have taken that anyway. I can't be butt.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me?
Liver,
You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me.
Well, do you have to
now.
talk to me so menacingly?
And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I
Dropped
wouldn't
the
want that to
stairs.
happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go
She's
ahead.
keeping this, like, what
She urges you forward.
little is being kept
like
together,
one
she's
might a
keeping it
reluctant
together.
Pet. Nerves, heart, lungs. You place a shaky foot on the first step and
Get people
begin
for money
your
and elbowing all the
ascent
time.
from
That's
the
different.
basement. Heart. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. Your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. Uncomfortable and
Thank
constant
you,
reminder
Argos.
that you
For
exist.
not being
and that your
bribable.
existence
Thank you
is
so
very
much.
Precarious. Lungs, liver,
You're almost there.
Did she just?
lungs, The only thing
Like,
left between you and the
do the
cabin
kissy noises
is
like
the
I'm a
now shut
pet?
door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
I thought there wasn't a door before. Well, whatever. Why question it?
A door when we first got here.
Hey, Paranoid!
It was from
Me and
last time.
Paranoid.
I
We're on the
told you
same
you shouldn't
wavelength,
trust
me
him.
and that guy.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool.
Yeah,
We need
narrator
you right
definitely
now.
cannot be
Remember?
trusted.
Yes,
I
remember,
have
of
proof now
course
that
I remember.
that he's been
Heart,
lying to
lungs,
me.
Liver, nerves. This is so frustrating.
Love you,
Heart,
Paranoid. I love
lungs,
you.
Liver, nerve. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I can't betray her at this point.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Oh, look at that. Heart, it's locked. Lungs. What a relief for the world. Liver, nerves, heart.
This is all the bribe I can afford. Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, liver,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You pull against the door. The lock
Interesting that it
gently
opened this
clicks
time.
open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. It's not even
love
the way
that
it's
he's
supposed to swing.
confused
It's
as he
supposed to
reads
swing
it.
out. Liver, you're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? Liver. I never said I was.
That was interesting.
If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons? Liver.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Was there a brief moment there where narrator couldn't
The
hear us
princess moves
talking?
past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
What are the odds that as
Want
soon
us
as we
to
walk out of
slay
here,
her?
she kills me?
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Do it now.
It's just
Do
that
it
every
now or
time I'm like,
everything
okay,
is
I'm gonna slay the
over.
princess.
Okay.
I
what do we do?
don't. No, he responded, okay.
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Look, it's
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me
This
to
part.
run your
This
autonomic
part right here.
nervous System. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
teaching us.
Liver.
See,
Nerves.
narrator's not
Okay,
here with us right
thanks.
now.
I got it.
And PayPal won't work. Hey, no worries, Noah. No worries. Just
Liver.
sit back and enjoy the
terrible at
stream.
I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
It's so cool that they're
Asking
like,
you for your blessing to trust me.
this is so interesting. This like whole dynamic between us.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Okay, well, if
But
I
as
gotta
a
listen to
marginal
Paranoid.
preference, we'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Nerves.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Lungs.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now.
It's really
And I have to
funny
say, my
thought
patience is running a little
that we're just
thin.
sitting here staring
So
at
don't make
her.
the lady wait any longer, okay?
Liver, nerves,
Open the
lungs,
door.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, wait 1 second. I have to take my sweater off.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart. The doorknob twists
Sorry,
in your
paranoid.
hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually done it.
He's getting further away. He's getting further away.
So beautiful. I can't wait.
She's
to
not
do
nice.
it.
She's not nice.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my
It's the
skin.
hands god, you guys. It's the hands god. It's the hands god! We've done it!
Why is it so cold?
Liver, nerves.
I don't know if we should be working for the hands god, honestly. What if these are all different parts of the hands god? Memory returned.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This, I feel like we're,
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Oh, I hope you can trust me. I love you, Paranoid. You're my favorite. Wait, did I just betray them? I've grown. What if I'm the princess? What if I'm the princess? I am getting attached to the voices in my head.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
But the first time, the hand god said you had something inside you. Something in you? Yeah, but that could still... The hand god also said that we are the same, or that they think we're the same. I'm just trying to, okay, in my head right now, there's the narrator, right? So the narrator represents the opinion of slay the princess no matter what. Don't let the princess out, it's bad, don't let the princess out. But the 2 times that I've let the princess out or helped the princess, the hand god was fed. And the hand god is like, yeah, good job, keep going, you're doing great. So those 2 are not working together. I don't trust the narrator. Hand god seems nice, but do I trust them? Because okay, so who's narrator? Narrator's inside of me. And how come the voices in my head get silenced every time I come here? So that's why I'm like, okay, well, can I trust you, hand god? I believe it said it needed empty vessels and you were already full. So if it would take me, if it could, like that first time when everything went dark, it tried, but I already had someone in me, which is probably the narrator. Maybe like the same kind of entity, like you're a hand god as well, inside an empty shell, and that's why it doesn't want you to look at yourself. Oh. Okay, let's continue. We're piecing it together. Maybe. How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. She is the princess. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been... Oh, wait. Wait, that's the same... These are the same. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? That's so... I love the writing in this game. I love the small... That's just that one little change changes the whole, like, feeling of that message. Words are cool. I implore that you explore every dialogue with her to figure out stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's start at the top then.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Hi Taco! Welcome to the stream! Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Okay. So you're like, you grew up a bit. You grew a little bit. Got you. Alright, everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning
fast
than
there,
anything
in the
words
nicest way
could
possible.
say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration
I'm just kind of scared
yields
about what
new
she's
and
going to end up
complicated
being
truths.
when she's
What I will
whole.
be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Her dialogues remind me of the old riddle kind of deal. I was on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening. Yeah, totally. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen and to perspectives I have already made my own. They're useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. You know, the very beginning of this game said, it said, this is a love story. That's what it said, that this is a love story. This could be my love. So if you're wondering why you can't go back to do the same stuff, that's why. I see.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Can't say the thank you one anymore? I guess not. Okay.
This one is filled with sadness.
Oh.
A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
That's kind of sad.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Like, they're all different shades of... I don't know. I kind of feel bad forcing them all back into the hand god. They're like dying. Or you could romance the narrator. I don't want to romance the narrator. I mean, I do appreciate the narrator sometimes. Just because, you know, it was kind of scary when I saw him go all red and I couldn't hear him anymore. I didn't like that, but... I got cold again. Getting my blankie. Okay.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I'm bringing you
My joy
gifts?
isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
That's
To them, you are a
That's
gate
one
to
of, I feel like,
something
one of the
more,
most important things she
and
said.
any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Vessels are shaped by the memories
But they
of
are
you.
only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
That's a threat. She just
Or
threatened me.
perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
She just said, hey. I wouldn't be so sure. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow,
You literally just
for I
threatened
have
her.
yet to feel them. It is
I
you who
didn't. I
guides me
mean,
down the
yeah,
thin trail of
kinda. I
perspective
didn't think
and
she was gonna threaten
growing.
me back. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see, not know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
When you started this, you know
You
it was a
will
horror
have your
game? I did
rest
not.
in due
I did
time.
not.
And I am sorry for the burdens
I
I
had no
place
idea
on
what to
you.
expect. I mean, I thought the art looked kind of creepy and cool, but I didn't know, like... No, I guess is my answer. Wait, kinda. You don't think when this is over I'm gonna kill you as a threat? I was just trying to see what, how she would respond. It wasn't a threat. Please do not eat the princess. Think of the cholesterol. Hello, Zero. Welcome to the stream. You know what? If there's an option to eat her, I've already said in the beginning of the stream that I'm gonna do it. No questions asked. I never tried either of these options. Destroy your body, attack the entity. Destroy whose body? My own? Now let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It always scares me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I do wonder what
And in the
princess would be the
basement
more
of that
edible.
cabin is a princess.
Definitely not that last one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I see, good thing we clarified that. Yes, the vampire way, the vampire way. How's it been going? I think it's been going good. I think we're building our wife.
Are you serious? No, you
Also,
have
welcome
to
back.
do it.
Welcome back, narrator. Oh, and welcome back, Malachi.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Build a wife? A handy
You
wife?
make your way
Yeah.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll
I
find the
haven't
princess within.
because I just...
You're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
I'll try
You're
it.
supposed to save princesses.
I'm supposed to get her
not slay them.
perspectives, though.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, this time I'm gonna do something. Oops, I'm gonna do something crazy. This time I'm going crazy, you guys. Watch. We're doing something nuts. Wait, but what if it gives me the bad
The
ending?
interior
Oh wait,
of
there
the
is no bad
cabin is
ending,
almost
right?
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Okay,
furniture
back to
of
the
note
original.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What happened to the big bad? I'm gonna kill the queen, Nivi. Well, I don't know. Hand god is kind of nice. She's kind of nice, and I think maybe I'm a hand god too. Maybe, I don't know. Hi Ray, welcome to the stream. How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. How are you? Sorry, rubbing my nose. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Okay, normal
revealing a
basement.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Narrator,
Good luck, hero.
you don't know
You
what you're
walk
talking
down the
about.
stairs
Let
and
the
lock eyes with the
professional do her
princess.
work.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Feeling okay, I'm
binding her
currently
to the
laying down
far
in an
wall
ice
of the
pack.
basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I need an
Is
ice
she
pack.
really
I have
a
a
threat
heating
to the
pad, but
world?
I would like an ice pack.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
I've seen
Don't
this
you
game floating
dare.
around, no idea what it's about. Hey, same! That's why I decided to
It's
play it.
fine.
It's been really good
We
so
can decide
far.
what we want to do after we talk to
Um,
her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We've gone through a couple of iterations now of deciding whether or not we should slay the princess. We haven't yet been successful in slaying the princess, but we've gotten a lot of information. See you again, Malachi. No. I'm
You
just
ignore
afraid
the
that
trembling in your
if I
hands
stab her,
and
that that's gonna be the
tighten
end of
your
the
grip on
game,
the
and I
blade.
don't want that to happen.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay,
Oh,
let's save. Just in case it ends the game.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What can you
She's
do?
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh god!
hesitation.
I feel so guilty!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That's
But it's
interesting.
over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked
I don't believe
up.
you, narrator.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah. Well, of course. Narrator
I've
definitely
told you
can't be
everything
trusted.
that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart.
That's
There's
a
no
very
coming back from that.
interestingly specific way of wording that, narrator.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick,
Oh my
let's get
god.
out of here.
I finally do it and she got the upper hand on me.
It's too late for that now.
Ah,
You
she's
collapse to the
scary.
ground
This
as the
one is
mortally wounded
scary.
Princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Talk about an unreliable narrator. Yeah,
As you fall,
that's what I
she
said
falls
earlier.
with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Oh, we're both
An
dying.
eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close.
She looks
Why did you
cute.
hesitate?
Taco, you think she looks cute?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I won't judge
For
you.
whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Yeah, good
I
question.
can assure you that you didn't slay her,
Okay,
and that
narrator.
she
I don't even know why I
didn't kill
try.
you.
You're such a
People
gaslighter,
don't just
dude.
spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it
I
that
mean,
way.
a little nibby. Alright,
This
well,
whole thing
I
is
did
a
like her
crock of
teeth. I
shit.
did like her
She's
teeth.
just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Who is this guy that
Stabbed?
cheated?
Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, also, did she stab us with our own knife?
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made
That doesn't
for
make
this job.
sense. Maybe
You'll
she
do
had her
just
own knife,
fine.
or maybe it was just her claws. Alright, let's check her out.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
You
stop
do what he
you from
says, the
slaying
narrator
her.
still critiques you for failing.
Don't believe a word
and
she says.
talks down to
It
you.
couldn't
What a
be
prick.
more on the
That's-
money.
Yeah,
We're really
I mean,
doing
I
this,
do
aren't
like
we?
narrator
I'll say
around,
you're
but
lost, but I'm
he
stuck
doesn't know
here
what
with you.
he's either lying to me completely, or he doesn't know what he's talking about,
We know
or
what to
maybe
look out for
both.
this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, let's do it. Wait, I don't want auto. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered
This
glass.
one went crazy in this
The
house.
only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hi, Daniel. All right, for real this time, the girl I actually sent for needs my help with Bloodborne. Okay, Malachi, have a good night. For real this time. Daniel, we've encountered many types of princesses, all of which have somehow led me to death. No, stranger, she can't be a zombie, because if she's a zombie, then she'll eat me, and I'm supposed to eat her.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Every time I touch the mirror, so I gotta do it again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror.
I
once
feel
we
bad
wipe off
because
that
every
layer of
time we
grime.
visit Hand God, the voice, because Hero it's interesting that Hero stays with us consistently, right? Like there's narrator who I can't trust. There's Hero who I feel like I can trust, and he's with me every time. And then the other one just like switches out. So I kind of feel bad that Hero keeps like dying whenever we visit Hand God.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. There was a... Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this
Take the
place.
blade or enter the basement with no blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to...
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
You know, if we're building a wife, maybe we should pick the good ones. Maybe we should be slaying the bad ones and keeping the good ones. Well, good ones to us. I think we got some good ones so far. We got the boss
to the basement
lady
creaks
and we
open,
got
revealing what must
the
once
ghost
have
lady.
been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Door of the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed
The
into
air
the wall.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality
Isn't the
to
new
it,
voice just
like
the hero from
smell
the
of
first
fresh
chapter?
blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Silent, you just blew my mind. You just blew my mind. Is that true? Let me think. Let me think about all the things that I did and then how they acted after. For the sake of novelty, you could just try being nice once. But you don't have to. There are no wrong choices.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
Probably not her
I am
chains.
begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I always like the voice reveal. Okay, here we go.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something
Sounds
so
a little
wrong with
sarcastic.
that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the
Oh,
final
she's
step,
cute.
the
This
form
one's
of the
cute.
princess comes into
You guys
view,
were right.
her
This one's
sharp
cute.
eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now.
Look at
we're
her
not falling for
smile.
that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I haven't decided yet. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess. trapped here
Innocent
for no
princess.
reason.
Okay, this one's good. This one's good. Right, Cashew? I love this one. Things are never dangerous. I mean, look at Nivi. Hey, I am dangerous. I am dangerous. Wait, where's my dangerous face? Wait. Don't mess with me. Mm-hmm. mean, she has 3 times now, I think. Who just... Wait, who what? Huh? Who messed... What, she messed with me?
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Cheated sounds like John Oliver. That's that guy's name, right? Let me just look it up real quick. Kid like the show. Yeah, that guy. He sounds like him. Dang it, my internet doesn't let me watch Navy in Peace. No! I'm sorry, Herso. Having internet issues is so frustrating. I always get so upset.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Okay, narrator. You've already... I remember narrator saying that they didn't care if I died.
But you know who is armed? You, but are nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Okay, so she definitely remembers. Her line delivery is just 10 out of 10.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Narrator, the adults are talking. You don't know what we're talking about. That's
Ugh,
fine.
it's like
Just
the
take
two
a
of you are
back
working
seat, okay,
together on
guy?
this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to
She's
find the
killing
key if
me.
you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just do that.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, I kind of do.
You're acting like you are.
My entire
Oh god, the
world is
voices
at
are
risk.
fighting.
And maybe
We're
we
such
should behave
crazy.
with a
We're
little
so
more
crazy.
humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
You know, narrator said they were 100% sure that she didn't have a weapon. She absolutely had a weapon. So that was a lie on narrator's part. I'm trying to keep track of all the times narrator has been sketch. Okay.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a
voices are
reason
fake.
to
It's not a
stab
good
you to
sign.
death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn We didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood.
Yeah, she's pissed because we killed
Fortunately
her.
for you, she isn't armed.
She is armed.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers.
I like her.
you've
Me
never
too,
met
Daniel.
just
I really
because
like
they're
her.
Different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down
Birdface?
here, but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can
That's
tell
the
me to get
second
rid of all
time
the
I've been
knives I
referred
don't
to
even
as a
have while
bird
he gets to wave one
thing.
around right in front of me.
Am I a bird? I could be a bird because I have like claw, kind of like talons and like feathers. Are you a kenku? Maybe. Maybe I am.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I wish I were a bird. She's totally not gonna stab you. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting too. Also, welcome to the stream, Glad.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Dang,
we
narrator's
all
even
have.
giving up. Narrator
If you want to
usually
keep exhausting
keeps
your questions, at least
telling me
getting
to
stabbed
stab her
death.
the whole time.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
And unstabbed.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
She's being real dodgy.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands
No.
from behind her back.
That doesn't mean anything. Maybe she has it like, maybe it's in her dress. Maybe it's in her dress, you know? Could be in her dress. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you walk up to her and she doesn't stab you. She's definitely
Look at
gonna
this.
stab me.
Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
A bird with memory issues, voices in the head, trust issues, constantly from the position of stabbing people. Are you supposed to be moving? If only. If only. Maybe that's the twist.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
What about the cleavage area? You can hide stuff in there.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
How few stab? Practically zero? Can we just talk things through? Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to face you. You'd better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. Turn around and leave. Screw it, slay the princess.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Okay, well, she said that like she's lying. Everything she says sounds like a lie. It's almost like there's
Wait,
no...
That sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
That's really funny. She knew. She knew what I was thinking. You or my intention to not stab you. Okay,
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
What's that mean?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay, she's being
I'm
serious.
inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's
We
armed.
know for a fact she's armed.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
I didn't even notice she said again. It's like confirmed, right?
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
This game is classified as horror, but you wouldn't tell from all the giggling you're doing. The dialogue is so funny. It's so funny. Okay.
Do you
You hear how deranged you sound right now? Please just stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst
It was
of
in her
movement, the
arm! It
princess
was in her
leaps towards
arm!
you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess
She totally would have
did
stabbed
have
me,
a
you
knife of
guys.
her own after all.
She was 100% going to stab me.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's going to cut off her arm. She's going to cut off her arm. She's going to cut off her arm and she's going to stab me.
And then she slices through her arm.
It's really interesting that all of the princesses have such little regard for their, like, physical form.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon.
That's
I guess
true.
we'll have to use it. Use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand.
There goes
and
an arm.
with it, your only
We're
line
down
of
an arm as
defense.
well. Now we're on even playing field.
She's much better at this than she was
Ah,
last time.
she was the knife. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
That's funny because he's the cheated.
I'm going to kill you now.
No, please don't. Let me talk. Please just let's talk it out.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, I didn't get. Ugh, I didn't feed the hand god. I didn't feed the hand god. You guys, we've never been to chapter 3 before.
On a path.
We've never been to
towards-
chapter 3.
No, fuck
Let's
that.
go.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Man, we got to keep cheated. I would have rather have kept paranoid. Cheated is okay, but
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
yeah. What did you? The cheated has some power.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better
Broken!
off just sitting up here and
Broken
doing
is
nothing.
back!
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
You dirty little liar, narrator. You're just fully admitting it now.
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
And
Okay,
Oh.
sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses
got a
sharp.
new one. We got a new one. The Hunted.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to
This is
stand
the most
there, or are
voices
you going
we've
to
had in
head
our
to the
head at one
basement
time.
like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how
There are
are
no
we
wrong
supposed
choices.
to
You need
get
to stop
down
worrying
there?
that every choice is a mistake. I don't think it was a mistake. I just like paranoid. I just like paranoid.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Calling me dumb?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
All right.
You
let's
make your
check
way
it
to
out.
the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
There's no handle.
Oh.
Oh, broken.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. And the mirror's gone.
Oop.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement
How
floor
many
and
times
the
we
form
gotta
of the
do this?
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Okay. I stabbed you, you stabbed me, and then you stabbed me again. So I feel like we're not even. Now I gotta stab you.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need
That's
to find a
true.
way to win.
That's
once.
true. We're pretty much immune to death. Death means nothing to us. We've died like, what? How many times have we died so far? Like 6 times?
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Think of the worlds you've destroyed. Yeah, but we can't see that, right? Like, yeah, maybe somewhere out there. Actually, okay, you know that like thing where it's like, would you press a button and someone somewhere would like explode and you don't know who it is, but you get like, I don't know, $1 billion or like, I don't know, a wish or something. There's a movie, I think it was called like I don't remember what it's called actually, but would you guys do that? I didn't see the war crimes, so they didn't happen. You know, in this scenario, I mean, we don't even know if that's true. We don't even know for real if the worlds, like, that's just one of the voices telling us that. And there's like 6 voices or something, and the princess, and the hand god. So we don't even know if these worlds are actually being destroyed. So if she has blades in her, could you still suck the blood from her as a vampire? Would it just be ultra high iron? Yeah, you know, she wouldn't be my first choice. Because it's probably not very juicy in there. Are we even real? There's no way to tell, Brandon. Yes, and as I recall, that movie ends with the button being taken and given to someone else in the world who might push it and kill you at any moment. Well, yeah, is that how that happened? It's instant karma. Oh my god, she's ready to go!
Slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her
It's so
blood.
interesting
The
that she just
empty
keeps
flesh
coming
of her
back to
arms
life and she
flopping at
remembers
her
me. What
elbows
are
like
you?
torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Not to mention the narrator is clearly an active player and not just some passive observer. Absolutely. Absolutely. The narrator is very invested in this. I'm just thinking if I want to move my model over to the left side so I don't block any of the words, but then I've also just been playing it like that for like 3 hours and 20 minutes, so what would be the point? Maybe the words, it's fine. Okay. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. Oh yeah, okay.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Hey, I mean, that is kind of what she does in a way. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Try flirting with her. I don't think she's gonna be receptive to it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she's gonna want me to. I don't think. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you
Yeah, but
don't
it might
stop her.
work.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
The voices don't agree with you guys.
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Okay, Broken.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Cheated! Cheated is down for anything. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Give her the look. What's the look? Okay. What's the look? Is this the look? Wait, I can't do it. Okay. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date? How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I really want to give her the look, but the look's totally not gonna work. I'm gonna give her the look, you guys.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, Hunted knows.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? Even I know about the look.
Everyone knows about the look. Okay, you guys. Now I'm starting to feel like more confident. Like maybe the look, maybe we got this. Maybe we got this.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks.
Oh my god, it worked!
Grin.
It worked! Yes! We did it! The look! We romanced her!
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like
Yeah!
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh. Draco! Thank you for the soup. Yeah, the look. She's still gonna kill us though. But that doesn't matter, you guys. There's romantic subtext here now. She said it. We still got to her. We made her blush. Success.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Broken.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Yeah, she's like happy
princess
about it
closes the
now.
distance
There's no
between
anger in her
blades
heart when she
flashing.
does it. It's, yeah, chemistry.
She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
He likes us.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Yeah.
Did we die?
We're not dead. Normally it says, and you died.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Got some things to take care of, so I'm gonna leave the stream on in the background. Hey, no worries, Ray.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Don't worry about it.
This is 4.
Hey, the game was keeping track.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do
Where's
gets
that
us
new
another
voice?
us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Okay. This is the furthest we've ever gotten with a princess.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Well, there was that one, the first one that We were gonna be her right hand person, and then she got taken by the hand god. So I guess that was technically the
Great. So
the
it's going
furthest.
to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind.
Come on, show me something new.
Have you guys seen Akame Got Kill? Kind of reminds me of a character in Akame Got Kill. No spoilers. I'm not gonna say who it is in case you guys haven't seen it. But if you know, you know. First we ever gotten with the princess, eh, Nivi? Yeah. Well, kinda. I actually haven't. Okay, I won't talk about it anymore then. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. Okay, well, surely we can't give her the look again. Wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a upper lip about it. She can't hurt us. Yeah, they do. You're right, Judson. They look like just princess sleeves, but it's her arms. It's really... I keep having to remember that those aren't just sleeves. Man, I want to riz her again. Okay. One, two, three, four. I was kind of leaning towards 4, not gonna lie. I feel like she might respect that we're just dealing with it. No!
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what
Voice
it
of the
feels.
cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Sticking out your cat for how do you Navizler? Navizler. Navizler. Sticking out your cat for Navizler.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, we're getting all the voices. What do we have, like, what are we at now? We gotta be up at, like, what, like 7?
She skewers you.
You'll have to be
Whoa, her mouth is
trickier
getting
than
crazy.
that.
Her mouth is getting crazy. You guys are still into
Skewer
that?
yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
You're so
You're tougher than I thought.
cashew. You're so bat cat.
Just panic. Flee.
She's getting prettier by the second.
She skewers you.
You would definitely get on her good side.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen.
We have literally tried that already, opportunist.
She skewers you.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
None of this is working. Think.
Going through all the options you could have chosen, it seems. Ah, okay.
She skewers you.
So they all end with me being skewered.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
And in the words of Spike Spiegel, I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. Yeah, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
After all of that, we died? Chapter 4! Mutually assured destruction.
Well, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin.
Well, we're almost going steady with, what was her name? Shredder Princess?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our
Razor.
steel claw is already
Razor
in
Princess.
our
We're going
hand.
steady with Razor Princess.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
You just sounded like... Who does that? Mario? Woohoo!
Over my dead body.
Whoa. Stubborn,
That
okay.
won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I think Smitten knows a couple things.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
Man, Broken and Cold, they need to hang out.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
Paranoid, my
Accidentally
boy!
Manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Cold is your
This isn't
favorite?
good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator,
Yeah, no,
we
Skate.
heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed
Smitten
lover.
talks like, Matt Berry.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, you can just chill out, narrator. We got it.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
What up?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Is that what you've been doing this whole time?
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
Oh,
Do you want
God.
to see it?
I don't know. Do I want to see it? What are you gonna put in? Are your legs gonna be knives too now? Or is it gonna come out of your mouth?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Narrator.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, new thing, new thing.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Okay then.
Yeah, you go ahead, narrator. You do your job.
Here we go.
We're all here for it.
Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh.
splitting into red blooms of raw
This is
meat
worse
as
than
it
I thought.
stretches and
This is worse than I
tears.
thought. I don't know what I was imagining. This is
Erupts.
worse. Oh my god, this is way worse! That was way worse!
The walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blade.
I think we chose the wrong princess.
Heart
I think we
beats
chose the wrong
furiously
princess to
cage
go
of
steady
the
with.
chest.
I think we should have chosen Mommy Princess. We should have chosen Mommy Princess from the beginning. I think that was our best bet. What are we gonna do with this? She doesn't even have any blood or anything. I can't even eat her. Hear me out. Actually, she's a really good hear me out argument. She's a really good hear me out. She has a heart. True, she does have a heart. So, she's got to be pumping something. You're tapping out, you know, Skay? She has a pretty eatable heart. Yeah, you guys are right. The heart is still good. Malachi. This is who we're going steady with. This is our who we've gotten the princess we've gotten the furthest with. What do you think? I do it for the memes. I was into the blade arms, but this is a bit too far. This is certainly further than I thought I really didn't expect this. Oop, I just smacked my mic. Okay.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I suppose I'm ready.
Holy shit.
That was the perfect reaction, Hero. I love Hero. He's my bro. He's been here with me every step of the way.
Divine.
Smitten is about it. Smitten was not deterred. Smitten is cool. He's here for it. Are there people here down bad for the massive swords? Well, Smitten is down bad for the swords.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
They're all for it.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Good question.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Broken. You're killing the vibe, man. How did we get here? Well, we gave her the look, and then she was into it, and then she stabbed us a bunch, and here we are.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh God, there's too many voices. I can't distinguish them anymore. All right, guys, I'm sorry, but
What just happened? It's so quiet.
what? We're back to the original. We're back to the original.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
We're feeding her to the hand god. But this time, we did that. We controlled it. We were just like snapped our fingers and brought her to the hand dimension. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
We're going anime mode. She can't keep up with us. Her eyes can't track us. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. We're flirting right now. We're fighting through, we're like communicating through our swords. We're dancing and endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. The hand god has been fed. Maybe. Yep. I think we did good on that one. Because that one we basically dated. So that one's gotta be good for the hand god. She's gonna get a lot of good feelings when she eats that one. She said romantic subtext. She did. This is important. Now the hand god is going to have romantic subtext. When she thinks of us, she's going to think of the look. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. You've withered? But before we grew. Interesting. Does that mean that...
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift
We
them
figured
all
out what
into
creature we are?
something new,
No.
and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
It's interesting that last time I grew, but this seemed to be bad for me.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Doesn't this hurt the hand god, all the blades? Apparently not. I was thinking that, actually. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? That's a good
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not at all. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You guys are torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I mean, it kind of makes me like, I mean, I'm definitely like feeding them to the hand god.
Heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Our hand god, yes! Everyone pray to the hand god!
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of
I
you
pray
that do not
to no
fit.
god.
Even
That's
if
fair,
you have
that's
chosen
fair.
to ignore the brilliant contours of
You
your
weren't here
soul.
though when we gave her the look, Malachi. Maybe you'd be saying different if you saw her before. Yes, Taco!
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
It's all like the different shades of a person, almost.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Okay. This one.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Like how two hands are holding her heart gently. Oh yeah, look at that. They are. Very, like, softly holding up her heart.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
All the hands are gentle. They do look gentle. They don't look like they're, it's, at first it's kind of like freaky, but then they don't look like they want to hurt you. They look like gentle. I trust the hand god. If there's one thing I trust in this game, it's hand god.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I mean, I'm not really planning on killing her at the end of this, so this is like a lie.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
It kind of looks, well, it's like a softer version, right? Like a less scary version of the Chainsaw Man thing.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
I'm not though. I'm not gonna say that because I'm not planning on doing that. Maybe I should just for dialogue
If
to hear it out
that remains
though.
your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish
See, this
you
just
harm,
confirms it. I'm not gonna hurt her
even if you
or them
attempt to
or
destroy
it.
me.
Let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I wonder what kind of princess we're gonna get this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know, I forgot doing this. Have you better than maybe do that? Okay, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain
Okay,
wooden table.
take the weapon or don't
Perched
take the
on
weapon.
that table
Hmm.
is a pristine blade.
Hmm. Hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Last time I just went in and I stabbed her and it made us go the furthest. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do this time. I have a plan.
The door
I
to
have
the
tried going
basement
without a weapon,
creaks
Taco,
open,
but this time I'm gonna
revealing
do something a little
staircase
different.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
If it lets me, anyway.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind
Hero,
of voice you only have
man,
to
you
hear
get-
once
you're
to
so
remember it for the
easily
rest of your
tricked.
life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Hi. Do you... Okay.
Okay. How do I get where I want to go?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but
Or maybe
don't
she,
just
you know,
stuff a
maybe she's telling
princess
the
in a
truth.
basement
Maybe
and
she
throw
doesn't
away
know
the
why
key
she's
without
stuck
there
in
being
like
some sort of an
this
explanation.
weird purgatory.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with. The princess hesitates before responding.
From what I've seen, this is a very unique game. Oh, definitely, definitely. Super memorable, very well written. I'm very, very much enjoying it.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I have reason to not believe you, okay? Hey, look, I can shake the screen a bit. Wait, that's not working now. Okay, I guess I could only do it for a little.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just
She always
how
has the
long
perfect
has she been down
response.
here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous? They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
How does she convince me every time? She's such a smooth talker. Every time I'm like, you know, that's true actually. That's true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either. Or
And then I'm
you wouldn't
like,
have
maybe
come down
this
here to talk.
time. Maybe this time.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna eat
Do
the
you
princess.
really think I can even end the world?
Well, I am.
Why would I
if I
even
can.
want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Yeah.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
Uh-huh.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Okay, that was
One way or another?
okay.
I'm
We've
going,
already
but if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret
No!
that decision.
I should have picked the other. I was considering just going upstairs and grabbing the knife because I haven't done that yet, but then I wanted to see what she would say if I said I would stay here, because last time I didn't tell her I would stay here. Last time I told her I was going to lock her down here. And then this is how she reacted. So I wanted to see what she would say if I said I would stay here with her. Okay, well, that's fine.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm going to retrieve the... Oh, I can still do it. I can still do it. Okay.
You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going?
Wait, didn't I do this
can't
before?
Just leave me. Fine. Turn your back on me.
No, I
But
did
it
this
won't
before,
be
didn't
long
I?
Before I slip these chains.
Maybe I
And
did go
once
back
I'm
to
out
get
of
the
here,
blade. I could have sworn
there
I've
will
never
be
done that
hell to
before.
pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right?
I know that I can't actually
she needed
repeat,
our help to get out of here.
like, fully. Like, I know
But
that
you hear the
I'm,
conviction
like,
in her
locked out of
voice.
certain paths,
I
but
don't think she's bluffing.
a similar path.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh
That's
still
pretty
chained
scary.
to the wall.
That's actually one of the
And
scariest
she
ones, where
is
she's just
nowhere to be
gone.
seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Oh,
Hey,
you coward.
No, I don't think we can.
why?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your
Okay.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Let's finish this.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately
We're
click
fighting
into
to the
place.
death.
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Maybe the arm has something
You
cool.
step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement.
Oh god, what's she gonna look like?
And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess, her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your
She's a
shoulders,
vampire!
digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms
Kind of.
you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark.
No, I wanted to.
And you
Oh, okay, good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I like this one.
is a
I like this
cabin.
princess.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. a warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse
Oh,
when
we're
it
back at
plays
the
with its
hunted.
freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and...
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
No, we should not listen to you, narrator. You're always wrong about everything. Yeah, I'll save. Wait. Vampire question, if you want to answer it. How do you
The interior
get
of
most
the
of your
cabin
blood?
is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only
In a
furniture
way.
is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Sometimes you gotta just get it the good old-fashioned way, though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We gotta approach. Should we approach the mirror? Well, actually, I'm gonna see what happens when if I don't approach. Wait, if I don't approach the mirror, what if? Okay, I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's my
Reach forward
superstition.
and
It's
rub
my
your hand
superstition that's
against
making
the
me do
cabin
this.
wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
You saw that, right, Hunted? Oh, so you choose a path and get a different princess every time. Yeah. Pretty much. It's like, I talk to the princess, and then... Yeah, it's like a different version of that princess every time. Been a while since I walked in without the blade. In chapter 2, I mean. I don't want to mess this up because this is the vampire. I want to get as far with her as possible. She said that there was no chance for me to get on her good side again.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Oops.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we
That's
need
true.
it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
If I
It's
can make
still
friends with the
sturdy enough
vampire,
that
I'm
you can make your way
100%
down
doing
in one
it.
piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below
there's
is
holes for me to
oddly
fall in?
warm and wet, as if you're
know.
descending into a jungle.
That's
if
a
the
huge
princess
debuff.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral,
Don't describe it that way. That's gonna give us a bad rap.
impatient, or maybe
Maybe she's not even a vampire. I don't know.
eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor.
She might
of
be a werewolf,
starlit
actually.
pit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
The
thinking,
walls are
Rin.
obscured by an impenetrable
could be a
darkness,
werewolf.
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide
But feral
leaves
women
of
are
plants that
feisty
surround
and
you on all sides,
aggressive.
seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Nibby do be acting feral sometimes. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That is a tail. You're so right. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was just another bush.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view.
Is she a freaking lion?
Anywhere.
I mean, not anywhere. She's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging
Chimera,
her heavy
maybe.
chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear
Let's
between
talk
the
to her.
leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be
Fledgling?
terrified.
Cat girl
I'm
princess?
so much
Yeah.
more than
Furry
you.
princess.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Oh, yeah, that's very cat-like. Don't you hear that clinking? In chains again, we're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Let's try to appeal to her.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous
Uh-oh. She didn't care. She didn't care.
lunges from the shadows.
She didn't care.
More unhinged and dripping. Her
Maybe the
eyes
chains
fierce,
are gonna help
full
me,
of
though.
hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble
No,
to
I was
outmaneuver,
devoured!
too determined to overpower. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
We're in her belly!
Fibrous
We were
lining
eaten!
constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
What is that?
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your
something?
lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
This is like Dragon
Not
Ball
the
Z
humid,
Budokai, when you get to
finite
fight in
air
Boo's
grants you
belly.
more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Brandon! Oh, that's funny.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you
She's
starts
gonna
to seep into your
acid
skin.
me?
You itch, then sting, then burn.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly
Maybe we can
about.
still get out.
Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid
Okay,
sloshes around
this
you.
is where
There
I
will be
draw
no
the
respite for
line.
you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
This is horrible. This is a bad way to go.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart. I
What?
carried it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back. And I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature. and it is
Interesting.
suffering.
You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work?
Could she free herself if we're alive in it?
Yeah, but I don't want to live in your stomach. Can you?
Do you really
Like, we
need
could
me
just.
to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Wait for death, claw and bite.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing
I should have
burning
clawed!
skin
I
to
should have
slough through
clawed!
your muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Oh, that's probably true.
Every creature craves freedom. He wrote.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Oh god, I think I might have to claw her.
Screams as
I'm
your
trying
red
to
and
appeal to her so I don't have to
spongy
kill
body is
her.
hit with
You can't hold me forever.
I think I'm gonna die if I stay in here any longer.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membrane.
And
of
she
her stomach
said,
with every
she
part
said,
of you
acted on
made
instinct,
sharp.
and
nails, claws, teeth, hands,
she would do it to
feet.
me, you know?
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding
too
over
long, I think.
as they melt in their sockets.
Oh god.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we got eaten.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
Where's narrator?
Something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. Let's get our facts
Oops.
straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide
is
pupils
happening?
at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you
Yeah, but what
end
about
and
no? What
I
about
begin.
Hand God?
Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
You're starting
She
to sound like you're
ate?
giving up, Hunted.
And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Wait, is the
Can't
princess
you
a
feel
voice
it?
in my head? I thought she was talking
I
to
guess
us, but
that's
she's
it
in
then.
here with us as well. Oh,
This
cool.
is
This
us
looks
now.
nice.
We're the woods. Okay.
We became one. How romantic. It is kind of romantic. I mean, it sucks that... Well, I was going to say it sucks that she ate us, but... There's a storyline in Final Fantasy XIV where that happens, and it's pretty romantic, actually. So, I can't really judge. Broken just accepted it. Maybe Hand God has some control over the world. She is speaking similar to the Hand God. She is, yeah. Being watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be you. Wait. And you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, narrator, how do I stop her?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Oh, she was talking about the
That's
narrator?
not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I
I
do
think
want
narrator-
that, only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Over and over
I
again.
don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in
The
this
narrator
together.
is so
She's
so
the
good
only
at
one who
manipulating.
poses a
He's
threat to the
so
world.
good at
She's
it.
trying to make you go along with it.
He
don't
sounds
have
so
to enable her,
genuine and like
especially when you have what it takes.
he
to
always
stop
knows
her.
what to say.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping,
Huh.
a heartbeat.
That was
like a distant terror that
okay.
keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
She's just hungry.
Please, stop.
Accurate.
If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Okay. Gaze of the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. I don't think you should shove down your feelings. But I want to... Okay. So, okay, narrator wants me to gaze. Narrator wants this. He wants us to separate.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The
But it's
past
nice.
doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find
But I
it.
gotta get back to Hand God, so...
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can't abandon Hand God.
Remember it now.
I didn't like being eaten. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Oh, Nivy. Uh-oh.
Like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
What? The way they were supposed to be?
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
We're back.
A cabin
We're
comes
back.
into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Oh.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
Did I just get
You're
eaten by the
filled with a
cabin?
sense
I
of
think I did,
purpose.
yeah.
Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could live. Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I don't like the way you're talking to me, narrator. I'm not gonna kill her.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that
Try
other
it.
thing
Try it,
is-
narrator.
We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired,
I don't care that you
aren't
ate me. I don't care. I'm gonna
No,
free
I'm
you.
not. I'm fine. Whatever. You cut the princess
I said I
down
was gonna
from the
eat her,
roots
so
that
I think it's
bind
only
her.
fair.
I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
You know, I just realized that I said I was
I
gonna eat
think
her
we are
in my
happy,
thumbnail, but she actually ended up
We
eating
might not be
me.
a part of her,
I
but
just realized that
being
right
around
now.
her was almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
This is kind of sad. We did it. Hand God has been fed.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real
I don't
death.
know. The
This
voices
is
in
what
my
you all
head.
deserve,
What if I am killing myself? If I go look at myself in the mirror and I look more withered, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Gaze at our reflection. Maybe you are a monster? What? What do you mean? Is feeding the hand god the goal? It's my goal. I don't know if that's... I've placed all of my bets on that. Put all my eggs in that basket. You're unraveled. I'm back.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
Uh-oh.
You and I are the only things that interest me.
Uh-oh. That's... that sounds bad. That does sound bad. That does sound like the kind of thing that would destroy the world.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist. If I did, I would already be awake.
Thought Hand God said she will be at the end of every route you take to collect perspective you conjure. Yeah, that's true. But she just said she doesn't, everything, humans, people are too small for her. So whatever awaits us at the end, I don't think it's looking good for whatever people might exist. But I think I'm also, she said we're the same. So maybe I'm also too important and big for people. Question is, what world, when limited to what narrator keeps you in and how it changes by your actions? Wait, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. You know, finally he's bringing this up.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Interesting. Oh, I don't know what I said.
am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp.
But constantly shifting. Do you think your narrator lives in the space? No, he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. On the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time.
I can't say that. If I say that, I'll never be able to shake that. So I won't say that I'm that kind of god. Maybe I'm the
peace.
Maybe I'm the something else god, the finger god, the ear god, the teeth god. Wait, what did I just say?
Whatever you.
Oh. Bring me next time will be enough. This is my last one. I only have one more princess. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. Okay. Okay. I wonder what kind of princess or what she's gonna be when she's whole.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Wait, why isn't it the foot goddess? Oh god, demon. There's so much. There's I'm not really the foot goddess.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy
it's gotta be a good
forever?
one. This has gotta be a good one.
Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return.
I'm so excited.
Tomorrow.
It's like we've been baking a cake for 4.5 hours and we're finally getting to I bet these matter. Okay. 1, 2.
I see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh man.
I will be here, waiting for you.
They don't? Aw, man. I picked 7 because I liked number 7.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
Can't
that
believe
cabin
it.
is a princess.
It's gonna be our last time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think I've said all of these, but I just want to make sure before, since this is our last time. The only one I haven't said is this one.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I bet this game has a
The
ton of
interior of the cabin is
replayability
almost
because, like,
entirely bare.
it
The
seems like
air
it's
is
so
stale
different
and
each
musty,
playthrough.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
All right, our last
The
one.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
I'm
to do
not
this
gonna.
right.
I'm not gonna stab her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
You can
faintly
forget about that,
illuminated
Malachi.
by
What,
an
bite
unseen
harder?
light in the room below.
That was a good moment.
This is an oppressive
There are many
place.
paths. Yeah, it
The
seems
air
like it. It
feels
seems like
heavy
there.
and
To me,
damp.
it feels like there's infinite
a hint
paths.
of rot filtering from the
7 is a very
ancient
stylish
wood.
number, right?
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
7
a
is the
favor.
month I was
Her
born.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for some. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay.
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Sorry, but I retrieved the blade. Go blade. Another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the change. I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the change. Okay. I've never been like overly nice like this. Let's try that.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank
Let's
you.
get on our good side.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down
Whoever
here
locked
intended
it.
for
You
her to
locked
never
the
see
princess
light of
away.
day.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, I've
She
seen you do
offers
that
the
a couple
suggestion with
times.
almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Narrator,
shut.
you locked me
You
in
hit
here.
someone else here. Your shout. I'll repeat myself. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I've never seen her stay nice this long.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh
hesitates
my
before raising
God!
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
She
through
went
her
from
limb
being
with the
so
determination
cute
of
to,
a
like,
trapped wolf.
like demon.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
What do you guys think
a
about this
sound comes
princess?
from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Wait. Save the princess. Hold on. Save the princess!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow
Look how
suit.
cute she is.
No,
Oops.
she didn't. She smiles softly as her
Wait, she didn't so much as utter a sound through the. Okay.
How is she still smiling after
She's smiling
everything?
at us. She's not
It's
angry
like
at
she
us
isn't
for
even
once.
bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Ray, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Gotta get going, Neeps. I'm off to work. Have fun, Nivi. Best of luck with your stab. Happy waifu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good work day. If that's possible.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch
We've been here before.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
No.
trying to get you
She's
out of
nice.
here alive.
She's hasn't even tried to hurt us. She's nice. Yes, we can resist. Okay.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
No, don't come near me.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Whatever I
I'm
want.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Are you gonna wait? She's gonna murder
She
me?
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong.
Oh, man.
We can tough it out until
Nice,
it's done.
nice. Princess
her
is
sake.
like, she's so
For
sweet.
her sake.
Look at her anime eyes.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Yeah, this princess seems so different from the
Apparently not.
others.
So it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Cutely stabbing my crush. Ooh.
With one last
Very
thrust
Keelan.
of the
Oh
knife,
yeah,
your
totally.
legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just
Huey
end
from the
like
boys,
this.
definitely Huey.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, but
And
she's
you
look at
die.
she's crying for us.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. A warning. Before you, she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you
We got
villain.
Smitten back. Smitten's gonna love this one.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
The power of love.
What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
He does.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I feel like Hero
Don't pay
sounds a
their
little
bickering any mind.
downtrodden.
Focus on the task.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine
We got a
threaded
cool
tapestries.
one.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward, but there.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly
Feather
sweep
out of
her off her
place.
feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, the mirror was still there. Oh no, it was like a tapestry. Okay. We're not gonna bring the knife. This is our beloved. He wouldn't hurt us.
The door to the basement.
I mean, she
creaks
did stab
open,
us to death, but
revealing
that
an
was,
intricate
you know,
stairwell.
she had to.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems
The fire
welcoming
is
in the
really
dim
satisfying.
firelight.
It's like
But
drawn
still a
really
stone
satisfyingly.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
It
Hello?
was self-defense,
Is someone
actually.
there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh my gosh, Smitten is
Okay,
you
I'm with
guys.
you that we should be doing whatever we
He's
can to
given a
save her,
voice
but
to
saying
chat.
we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess.
We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'll always
Do
come
you
back
hear
for
that?
you.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Don't worry about it.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
That's right, villain. I need to start calling people villain. That's a funny thing to say.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Wait, be the first?
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Who would you call a villain, though?
Nothing resets.
Anybody
You're
who did
somewhere
anything.
else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Maidenless no longer?
This
That's
is
right.
horrible.
I have like, I don't even know how many maidens. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
That's a crazy sentence. That was a crazy sentence said in a crazy way.
On her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What?
The smile,
She's a
right? It's so
prisoner.
cute. She's so
You can't
happy.
just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and
She hasn't
slay
shown me any monster behavior.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Wow.
Are you listening to her?
He's
That's
so
a
eloquent.
confession. At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our
You don't think at
dearest
the
has
end
not
she's
an
gonna... No, that
ounce
she
of
couldn't. Look how
cruelty
sweet
within
she
her.
is. This is the sweet
All
one.
is well. And
She
it's
won't-
high time we
she wouldn't turn on
rescued
me,
our
right?
beloved.
You died, and now we're talking.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling
Yeah,
extent,
she's starting
actually.
to slip a little
That's
bit.
because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright, let's do
No.
it.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force... I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My
Again with the
passions
villain.
contain Titanic depths. and
Stop,
if
you
try
villain!
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I love how you're suspicious of
You
everything she says, but the
wouldn't.
narrator, no worries there. Oh no, I am
would.
insanely suspicious of the narrator. I
I'd
think he's
listen
a
to him if I
liar.
were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we
I
don't
definitely
stop
don't
her?
trust the narrator.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true
I'm gonna start calling Nevi villain because of the vampire
hey.
thing.
And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look how happy she
The
is!
princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yay! Look how happy we are!
Weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Hi, Jack.
Luckily
It's going
for Mr.
really well.
Romance,
I mean,
we don't have a weapon.
It doesn't look like it, but we've slayed a bunch of
Who needs a
princesses.
weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Woo! The power of love.
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
I hope she says
Spoken
yes.
with the rank cynicism of
she
someone
says yes.
who has never felt love in his
Also, are we in the
heart.
hand god realm?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Her
You're so
boobs got bigger?
gullible.
I don't know. They all look
It's the only
different.
thing
I
you've
mean, one of
ever
them was a bunch
doubted,
of
the
knives.
actual truth.
I think I want to leave.
And
And
I think say it.
The
What?
princess closes her eyes in
I-
deep reflection,
I think she's gonna say it.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay. Okay. We could just do this forever. What? Oh man, it doesn't give me an option to say. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to make you happy.
Well, she got more anime.
She can't
Wait.
just want to make us happy.
The music's getting a little
It
weird.
makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so
Oh,
of
it did
course
get.
she'd want
Did it
the
just
same
get
for
bigger
us.
again? She's changed, right?
I just want to make you happy.
Something weird's
Is she
happening, guys.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
This is getting weird.
That sounds perfect.
Phew. She's back to normal. No.
That was scary.
What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely
Smitten.
flawless. The princess takes your hand the last hopes of the entire
Cashew.
world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
I mean, I think it's pretty weird that
Look, I
she
have
only
my
wants to
doubts,
make
but the
us
choice has
happy,
been made,
and
this
when
is
we
happening.
asked her what she wanted,
You
she
don't have
almost
to mope
like
about it.
deconstructed or exploded.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only
That seems like a
recourse you
big giant red
love-blind
flag,
fools have
but-
left me with.
But yay, we're
You
happy!
and the princess walk
Here
up
we
the stairs,
go.
hand in hand.
Yay!
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
She's gonna kill me.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of
That doesn't
course
mean
you
anything.
wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
That's fair, Hero. You've seen a lot. Hero has definitely seen things. I can think of a couple of things she could do that could make me happy. Jack. Maybe you should have seen the other iterations of her. I wonder what you'd say then.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
Together.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
I told you our love
Narrator
was
is so
insurmountable.
done. He's so done.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay
Well,
her
it's right next to
before
her,
it's too
so-
late.
I'm committed to this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Oh no!
I
The narrator hates me.
You know, if her
He
walking
said
out that
it.
door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. She wants to be free.
You are going to do that, aren't you?
She wants to be
Across the
free.
room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you.
She's
step
free!
out. Our happy.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Sorry, Deemster.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Wait, did I kill her? Maybe we should have stayed there
Our
together.
feathers, pluck them all and weave her a
I
cloak
mean,
worthy
no,
of
we're
a
feeding her to
princess.
the god. It's fine.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
I don't want to lie.
What is that supposed to mean? Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Curse you, foot god! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. How we looking? Why, Nivi? I really just don't understand you. Why what? What? I don't have a reflection?
You know what I am.
It's the narrator! What about Hand God? Why I chose the cruel options? Were they cruel? I thought I was being honest. I felt like it was cruel to be like, oh hey, don't worry, don't be scared, you'll be okay. Because then I'm lying to them. And they always, last time I said that, they were like, you promise? And that's a lie. I didn't want to lie to them. So I didn't think I was being cruel. I thought I was being nice. Is that cruel? You fell asleep, Armando? How was that? You feel rested? And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? You're not me. Okay, let's start. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me? Or are you something else? You're one who wanted me to say the princess. Why? Yeah, that.
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Oh, I did not realize what I was looking at.
Untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind.
Don't really even know what I'm looking at still.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I want to see what he said again. She is death itself? You can't kill death. Well, it's kind of ironic for me to say that, but that feels weird. Also, among other things, yeah. I can only ask so many questions. The world of death. What is this place? Where are we? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? I met you many times. Is that why he kept lying to me about the mirror? He was like straight up just lying.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Oh, he wasn't lying about that.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is my true identity? I have so much I want to ask. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it, even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? He said, it contains death. She contains death. What is she? Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
True.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh god. Oh yeah, the cursor is a crow.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
What does that mean? That counted? That wasn't even a question. That was a waste. Okay. Yeah, what am I? What is my true self? Where's that one? What is my
You're
true
the
identity?
long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of
I'm a
death.
god! I'm a god! We still don't know what's going on. That's what we are. We're the long quiet. Maybe I should figure out... Hold on. I'm afraid that if I keep asking questions and it breaks, then... Can you tell me
I'm
what's...
aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay, I'm gonna break the mirror. But I wanted to ask another question. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? You said she can take death. What is she? That's what I
She
want to
is
know.
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity
So
to
she's change.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Interesting. How is that the existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of hubris, everything you've done? Oh, okay. Don't break it then. Okay. Okay, I only have a couple questions left. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Other things, why is she a princess? Why wouldn't it be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Are you a god, or were you a god? Why couldn't you just have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Well, do I want to destroy her?
wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it. Until then,
Oops.
the clock ticks on.
We're gonna face oblivion. You know things won't, how do you know things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Which is what I think. I'm not gonna destroy her. I don't want to. God, I always knew I was special. Oh, you know, somebody did say I was special in the beginning. So I have, like, what, 3 more questions left? Why did you make her a
I didn't
princess?
make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
That wasn't a good question. Do I care? I don't really care if the people know about us. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe to be small, why couldn't you just told me this? Does it hurt when you fall into pieces? I have so many questions for you. If you're not me, then what are you?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Alright, what do you gotta say for yourself? Oh. I'm not gonna do it, and I want you to know it. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna let him go off with a lie. I do like honesty, but I feel kind of bad. Now you feel bad. If I say I haven't decided, that's kind of, I don't know, mean. Yeah, there's no wrong choices. It's more just like, how do I feel? What do I want this being to feel before, like, in their final moments, you know?
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
I should have asked how he died. I should have asked how he died. That's the one I should... I thought I had one more question, though. All of this is me. I am the beginning and the end. Our princess! Here she is!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oops. Wait. Okay. You know about the echo? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
It's crazy that her hair is like a bunch of people like wriggling around.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot
What a
be
cool
captured.
image.
They call me the
What's
shifting
really cool
man.
imagery.
A pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When
Your
the
hair is in a
echoes
bunch of
spun
people,
us
maybe?
from one into
Unfortunately,
two,
no.
He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
She has a bunch of faces like Glob from Adventure Time. Imagine trying to high five her. So there's so many more stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? That's a good point. Well, it's a valid thing for him to ask, but there has to be another way. This can't just come down to either me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Uh-oh.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Why is she getting
then
upset?
so be it.
Why is she getting upset? Why is she getting upset? What?
Your liver attracts a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart?
Why is she
because I can't
attacking
stand to
me?
see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
Oh, she's going through. Oh, she's going through all the princesses. She's going through all the
Forever
princesses.
And ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yeah, got it. She's just showing me. you're saying that it's because you don't yet understand. Okay, your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You have desire, and you set the desire free, lifting me and lifting you forever and ever, consumed by true bliss. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Project our authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here, argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. I guess I could save. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. The feeling never left me. I don't really know what this means, this one. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. What has it been about then? Because this is what I'm leaning towards. So I could directly say something to her. I want to say this.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me. And I knew you. Even
oh, I get to talk to each of them directly.
Now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle? Things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundaries.
Oh, it was Blade Girl.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Best Bay.
Put yourself away, and in your
She was a good
stillness
one.
you rose
I thought
above
she was funny.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I don't really want to debate with her, but I also want to see all of the princesses. I want to see them. I want to talk to them. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost my life. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. We were.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending.
Oh yeah, Ghost Girl.
Protects from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or
Like
is
a
it
porcelain doll,
shelter
kinda?
protecting
Yeah,
itself
she was a
from
creepy
you?
one.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown.
Last line,
And
fearing
through
rejection
that,
protects from
you
being known.
feared
Hits
nothing.
hard. That's true. I had to think about it for a second. Let it really sink in and think about the words. Hear me out. Okay. I'm not afraid now. The fear of others is real. We can't afford. I'm not afraid anymore.
You are one step closer to being free of your bondage. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
Man, we had a lot of
dog blind
maidens.
to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of
I did.
my
That's true. I did.
creation.
Oh, I'm blocking her. One sec.
Only
Oh,
with
okay.
both of us
I am
is
like
there a
fully
future
blocking
to
her.
look
Wait.
towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Well, oh wait. I think I went too far. Oh, whoops. Hi, I'm cut in half, sorry. Wait, I don't want to block her though. Oh, she's gone anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Forgot my VTube studio was cut. I mean, my VTube studio was cut off over there. Whatever. You guys saw her in the beginning.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I
Blade
was
Girl on
her.
top. I don't know. I think she was. I don't know what my favorite was. I was gonna say I think it was her, like the one we just saw. I don't know. I liked Blade Girl though. She was really funny. Her line delivery was so good.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born.
Oh.
And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. Easy to believe in things. Do I just want to throw away the universe and be with my girl, or do I want to do the right thing? Decisions. I'm kind of torn. I know that's crazy, right? That I would be torn. The name of the game is Slay the Princess, which is why I'm kind of like, maybe I should slay the princess.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Nothing brings me greater
Wow,
joy than to
tone
hear
shift.
those words.
She was so mad at me for a
To finally
second.
peace lies with you.
The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
She loves us! She loves us! It was all worth it! She loves us! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you! Yeah! Yeah! We're gods! We rule the universe and we got a girlfriend! There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. But we don't gotta ask. Well, maybe for more dialogue.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Sounds like a good ending for us. Yay, we did it! Woo! Yay! That was so good. That was so good. I loved that. I loved that. I think that was so cool and so good and unique and fun and I was engaged the whole time and I want to play again. I want to see all the princesses. The writing in this game was so good. So, was there a certain princess path that we didn't see, Argoth, that was your favorite? Grads, thank you, thank you. When are you playing again? I have no idea, but I definitely want to. Nibby finally not maidenless. Thank you, Malachi. Thank you. Yes? Dang. I'll have to... Man. I wonder... I'm so curious who it is. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. There are some fun paths you dodge. Dang. An extra special thanks to our little creatures, Wednesday, Spoons, and Nubs. Okay, Spoons, great name. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. Now that you've finished the full story for the first... Thank you for the sub, Knackers, thank you. Also unlock the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels, interactions, happy hunting. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Hey, that's what this one looked like. I never got a good look at it. Whoa, the tree one is like just a tree. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maidens. Demon, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. Are you gonna play again? If so, when? I've never been to one of your streams before. It was so fun. Thank you. I'm happy you had fun. I'm not sure. I probably will. I'm definitely gonna play it again. Probably on stream. I don't know when I'll play it again. But I definitely want to see like the rest of the tracks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the answer. I don't know. But I am super happy that you had fun. One of us. Yeah. There are also different endings. Oh, okay. So did I get the good ending? Because I feel like that was a good ending. Probably a gorilla stream? Yeah, probably. Reset gallery. Travioli! Thank you for the Akasupa! What the heck? You just come in here at the end and drop Akasupa? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I think so, but it is a matter of perspective. Ah, I see, I see. Well, we got the girl, so... And she seemed pretty happy. Pretty sure that gets rid of your memories. Yeah, I'm not gonna click that. I'm not gonna click that. There's a name we all missed, right? It's been a while. It's good to see you, Travioli. Chad Violi strikes again, for real. Oh man, I'm so happy I decided to play that one. I was so indecisive about what I wanted to play today, and I'm really happy that I played that. I feel like that was like so different from what we played, even on the Backhat channel. Oh my god, what's happening? Princess? What's happening to my princess? Hello? Okay, maybe that just happens if I'm on the screen for long enough. I am happy that we got the, I'm happy that we got the, like, that I ended on the nice route with, like, not trying to do anything to her, just going in and quickly saving her, and we got, like, the really nice, like, I mean, she kind of almost went crazy or exploded or something at one point, but I am happy that we got to see that path. Yeah, so actually, memories. Who was my favorite? So that was the one that was like... Yeah, I liked this one. I thought she was cool. So she's definitely up there. You guys also, a lot of you liked the Blade girl. Glad you loves it. I've been watching streamers and VTubers play this game. Seeing them freak out or discover things is very fun. I can imagine. I can totally imagine. Yeah, I'm happy I went in blind as well. I'm super happy I didn't know anything about this game because I feel like it made it so much better. I must go now. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night, Demon. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super again. Have a good one. She's so happy there. I know. She was really funny. She's definitely, it's between her and like the other one I showed you. You have to see my favorite. But Razor's definitely top 5. Man, so a couple of you, there's your favorites I didn't see. That makes me so curious about which ones I didn't get to see. I saw a psychologist playing this and his insights were interesting. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting because like I was playing this and I mean, it was fun because I didn't know what was going on, but I think somebody with like actual real insight into this kind of thing or like a psyche would be super interesting to see. Who was the hot one I missed? I mean, this is the one they're talking about. This is everyone's favorite. What do you think? Hold on. This is when we were fighting. Then there was like Doll Girl. I liked hers because that's where I met Paranoid, and he was definitely one of my favorite voices. Which one was this one? That's a crazy image, actually. This is I bet this was really fun to draw. Wow. Okay, so wait, is this? Yeah, that's that guy. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's like something I didn't see of his. Interesting. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dang, 15 other ones we didn't get to see. Well, that was really fun. All is cute in a creepy way. Chapter 3 root princesses are genuinely pretty tough to discover, but in my experience, they're also some of the most fascinating and unique. Yeah, I only got to a couple of those. I feel like I had to like get into the rhythm of it, you know, because I didn't know what I was doing in the beginning. Next time, when I played, I think I'll probably have a higher success rate discovering cool ones. Well, time for a late dinner for me. Nice. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make my... Okay. Well, that was really fun, everybody. Thank you so much for... How long was that? Almost 6 hours you guys are here with me. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be streaming again. Today's Sunday. Wednesday for sure. Wednesday for sure. I don't know about Tuesday. I'll keep you posted. We'll see. Tomorrow's Monday. I believe Cashew will be streaming tomorrow, so check that out on his channel. It was fun. Great watching you explore this game. It was great, Nivi. Cashew. Oh yeah, Lies of P. Lies of P. That's what he's playing. Totally fair. Most people don't find that many chapter 3 ones, and there are no bad princesses either. You got a good collection. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. I hope I did good enough for you guys. But yeah. Well, that's it, I guess. Ooh, switch to that. Also, one more thing. I really have to say that I can't overstate how much I loved the art in this game. It was so cool. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I have everything on one screen because I'm playing on my PlayStation. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. And I will see you on Wednesday, for sure. And probably around people's chats. Have a good night. Wait, question on your end card. Is that your foot showing? My end card? What do you mean? Oh, I have shoes on, if that's what you mean. I'm not barefoot in that photo, in that end thing. I hope that answers your question. Okay, for real. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.